Bam.
So last week, we started actually in the castle. You guys had just entered in and cleared out the western third of the castle when we took off the week before that. Um, so the following week, you entered into a chapel and shrine of sorts and cleared out some enemies before discovering a statue that was covering a secret entrance to an underground sanctum. You guys all made your way down and looted the area, found another secret door to a strange moonlit well. Uh, Squeebles drank some water from the well and had a faint glow about him. And Westlye found a scabbard on the wall, which was a contentious moment as it was shining moonlight off to the side that only he could see. Uh,
You're not playing Dungeons and Dragons, right?
um, Whisper Mouse explored the toilets and living quarters
That's right.
before you guys made your way back up to the surface level of the castle. Uh, Skirted over to the east side, fought a couple hobgoblins, came real close to fighting an owl bear who was at the last moment trapped in the southwest or southeastern tower. And then Zobal made his way up. Well, after Whisper Mouse and did Squeebles make his way up to the top too for a minute? I think so. Took a couple shots into the northeast room. Then Zobal
No,
went
I
up
got
there.
I got beat up by I got beat up.
Well, yeah. Well, then Zobal came back down, and a second one was still on the other side of the curtain. And a few rounds later, the Zobal on this side of the curtain just laid into Squeebles pretty hard. Eventually, he fled. The other Zobal fled, and you guys chased him down and killed him, revealing his true grotesque-looking self, skin-changing self. He did have a black spider tattoo on his arm, and that's where we left off. You guys are standing. I don't know why the people are gone, but you guys are standing in this basically in the center of town or the center of this castle when we left off.
Wait.
Grab these. Oh, they're huge.
Didn't Zobal have somebody under his spell?
Oh yes, that's true. There was a bugbear who ran off, tackling or attempting to tackle any of his allies for the foreseeable future, and he is pretty bad at it. But he did run off at the end of the last session, and somewhere else in the castle made an attempt to tackle somebody.
All
But
right,
I'll put you
so
guys all back in here.
and this we found out that the shapeshifter was Black Spider, right? With the tattoo.
You found out that it was not Zobal, that it was some shapeless,
Right.
faceless body that did have it had a black spider tattoo on it.
Okay. Huh.
And you also believe, I think Zobal was still up in the northeastern room where he had.
No, that was me.
Oh, you? Where you had
Yeah.
found your quarry for this entire mission so far of Gundren Rockseeker. I think we were something about like this.
All right. Did we check the Black Spider for loot or anything? I doubt it has anything, but it's like a.
That
You did
bugbear
not
ran
check
off.
anything.
And the bugbear ran off chasing someone that was still alive, right? Like an orc or something.
Yeah, he disappeared from view when you guys were still in that room
Okay.
where the spiritual weapon is, and
Uh,
you heard him crash something through something, and then yeah, disappeared.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot this black spider tattooed shapeshifter.
Okay, roll a investigation check for me.
It's a 1, so I'm gonna re-roll it. And now it is investigation +3, so 15.
Um, he's got a not much in his pockets, although he does have a pretty decent looking coin purse. And inside you do find about 35 gold pieces.
Mmm.
Wow, wow, wee wow.
Can I try to sleight of hand him? So no
Sure. I
one's-
don't know who else was out here,
Oh,
to be honest with you.
I'm putting
I
that
don't
shit in
think-
my pocket then.
I think I'm out there with you.
I put you out there. I don't know if you had actually gone out there or not. I knew somebody else had gone
I
out
know.
there.
I
don't
think
know who it was.
yeah. I think Blackbeard was chasing me, like helping
Yeah.
me to kill. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was out there. So I'm out there. So I will. If you sleight of hand it, I might see it.
Okay, I'll sleight of hand it. I'm not joking. Nat 20, baby. +5. That is a 25.
Oh, brother. Where's the dice cam?
I don't think you see him taking
I
it. to
don't
be
see
honest.
shit. I don't see anything. Damn.
You watch him pat him down, and he doesn't look like he finds anything on the body.
Let's go,
I'll-
cha-ching.
I'll ask you if you found anything.
No. This seems like a creature that just shapes all around. I don't even know if it exists. This is Whisper Mouse, by the way. I feel like my balls dropped a little bit.
Damn.
There we go.
Anyway, we'll work that out throughout the session. All right. Is there any more mobs in here?
We just saw the bugbear run away. Or heard
Yeah,
it
I mean,
run
you
away.
saw him run out the door back over here.
Okay, and Wes is in that top right.
Wes is in the top right. He's been calling for help for a little while for Gundren.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay my hand on him and touch my holy symbol and heal him for 1.
Okay.
I'll scurry over there because I hear him calling.
So you make your way up to the room up here. As you enter, you see you get a better view of the room for the first time. You saw into through the cracked open door a little bit. A very crude living space. There's a bed on the north side of the room. Some thick furs laying on the ground to serve as carpets, and there's a brazier of coals burning brightly in the room. There's a round table with several chairs on the south side. It definitely is the best looking room. It's not good looking by any means, but it is the most extravagantly decorated of any of the rooms here. And lying on the floor on the south by Deadwater is a just coming to consciousness Gundren. He my friends. It's good to see you.
Gundren, good to see you too. You want to have a seat? Are you okay?
He kind of very tenderly slides back against the wall and kind of props himself up a little bit. But he doesn't stand or anything. He looks like he has been on death's doorstep.
What happened, Gundren? Did the black spider hurt you?
It's all such a. There's so much I don't remember. So much I don't really. we were ambushed. Sildar is he alive?
Yeah, we actually rescued him from a cave. Some goblins had him.
Yeah, he's back at town.
You see him visibly like kind of sigh relief, hearing that that Sildar is alive. Oh yes, well, we were ambushed on the road. I don't even know how long ago that was. They took me to the cave and I was in and out of. I was blacking out and and the next thing I know, I was being brought to this castle. This horrific bugbear. He fancied himself a king. He had me in the room. They beat me. And he, like, you see him start like reaching into his pockets and feeling all over his pants and his shirt for or something. He goes, the map is gone. And he just like
The map
like
to the
sinks
Echo
down.
Caverns?
Yes, they've taken it.
Hmm.
I don't.
You think the bugbear took it?
I know that there was some other an evil elf that was here before as well. At some point, I think the Black Spider sent her to retrieve the map for him. I only recall bits and pieces. The bugbear. I think he was trying to sell it to her.
Hmm.
Have you seen him? Is he around?
I'm gonna walk in there too if I'm not in there. Just
Okay.
So
Yeah,
You
me
make your
too.
way into the room.
following.
we ended up killing the elf, who wasn't really an elf at all. She was a shapeshifter,
Oh,
but she's dead,
Oh.
just a couple rooms over.
did she have my map?
Well, she definitely didn't have any gold on her, but I'll have to I'll have to check again for the map.
What's so funny, Whisper Mouse?
Yeah, sound like you've been smoking or something a little bit.
Oh, nothing. There's nothing to laugh about. It's a serious. We should go check for the map to the Echo Caverns. I just hope the bugbear didn't take it because he ran off.
I'm gonna look around this room and like check under the bed and all around in this room while they're talking. Can I do
right.
that?
Yeah, roll an investigation check for me.
Ooh, not very good. Let's see here. It is a 9 total.
Not great. You look around the room. Without much luck, there's not a whole lot in here. I mean, it is the quote unquote king's quarters, but it is pretty rough and tumble still. However, hidden under the mattress is a stitched leather sack.
Hmm. Is it? Is it openable or is it like?
Yeah.
All right.
You open it up. There is 220 silver in it
Dang.
and
Nice.
160 electrum,
Hmm.
as well as 3 potions of healing
Wow.
and a map.
Hey, boys, I think I found maybe what we're looking for right here. The
Ooh, a
classic
map.
under the mattress trick.
Wow.
Hael, I know this map maybe is closest to you. Do you want to take a look at it?
Yes, I do.
So I'll hand it to Hael to look at because I think he'll be more familiar with where it could be.
All
What
right.
else did you find?
Found a little silver and stuff. Some stuff, there's some healing in here. I'll hold on to it for I'll give it to you guys when you need it. But
Do you mind handing one of those potions over to our friend Gundren?
yeah, yo, Gundren, you want a little sip, a little sip time?
Thank you. Yes.
All right. So I'll give one to Gundren then.
Wow. He heals for 9.
Nice.
Pretty good roll. Almost max.
Nice.
I sent you the map in the campaign handouts.
So can I identify the runes on here? Like I can read this map.
You can roll an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm great at that. 12.
They are completely foreign to you. However, looking through, you do also find on the back of the map this.
Since I'm small, I'm gonna be looking at him, looking at the front of the map, and I'm gonna see it on the back of the map, and I'm gonna say,
Hey, Gundren, do you know what any of this stuff means? I can't read this. If you knew the map, Gundren, what is all this?
Yeah, so I can't read it to be honest with you. I have a contact in Phandalin who I was going to bring the map to, and a priest of some kind. They were supposed to be able to have learned to read the runes, and they were going to decipher it for me.
Sister
What-
Garel.
What's their name?
Yes, it is Garel. I didn't know it was a woman, but
Well, that's sexist.
but yes, Sister Garel, I guess is the person who is supposed to be able to translate this map for me.
I've got some bad news, Gundren. She's MIA. We don't know where she's at.
We were actually going to go looking for her after we left the castle. If you wanted to head with us to Phandalin.
So,
What a shitstorm!
Gundren, just to be clear, this is confirmed the map of the Echo Caverns, and there is riches deep inside here.
This is my map to the Wave Echo Cave. This is the map of. I mean, this is our family's mine. This is ours. This is by blood. It belongs to me, to our family.
Okay.
Where did you get it? Did you get it from a reputable source?
The map.
Yes.
Yes, it was. It was a strand of history of stories passed down from generation in my family, and I was able to uncover the location of the map. I just the ability to understand the runes has been lost to time. It is not something that I have spent my time deciphering. I was able to identify or find the map, but that was the extent of it.
Do you have any insight on where Sister Garel could be? I know you've been locked up in this hole, but where she might
I was-
frequent or...
No, I was to meet her in her home, or her, I guess, in their home, in Phandalin. That was actually where Sildar and I were headed. That's why we hired you to bring the supplies. We wanted to get there as quickly as possible to have the map translated and be quick about things. I'm rather anxious. I've spent quite a lifetime waiting for this moment. He just kind of sighs heavily.
It feels like we've been looking for you for a lifetime. But Gundren, you're more than welcome to come back to Phandalin with us. Hopefully that help that elixir's kicking in.
Yeah,
I
maybe
do
we can
feel-
offer you some more protection this time around.
I do feel I do feel better. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't feel great, but I'm not going to stay here. With the map in our possession again, I have no desire to remain in this castle. The sooner we get to Phandalin, the better.
I mean, before we leave, do you know this castle well? Is there any hidden secrets we could grab before heading back to Phandalin? Or, I mean, you must have
I haven't-
knowledge of the place, no?
I don't know that I've gone anywhere but this room.
Mm.
To be honest with you,
It's probably best we leave. There's a gigantic monster in the south end of the castle, so probably
Oh,
the
yeah,
sooner
speaking
the
of
better.
which.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I wanted to thank that owl bear for their assistance. Maybe give him some food before we leave. Feel bad leaving him locked up in that thing.
Yeah, we can feed him the shapeshifter.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
would
like
give me
it.
a hand with him?
Of course.
I am not gonna be there when you guys open that door.
Yeah, me and Squeebles will wait out back, out the secret exit.
All right, at least just come stand guard.
Yeah, we will.
all right. So you guys all make your way out of the room back towards the campfire. Very slowly and gingerly, Gundren is like propping himself up and slowly rising off the ground. You make your way out, and a couple of you, I guess, are dragging the shapeshifter's body over.
Yeah. Now, is the owl bear like chained up? Is it just free roaming this tower here?
It is not chained up at all. It is, I mean, it is a very large creature, so it does not have a lot of room inside this tower. I mean, it's
Could it fit out the door?
that door. This map is not great, but the left side of that door it's broken open. So they've like makeshift like barbed across that thing. There's like a big like 4x4 piece of like wood that has been pressed into place.
Okay.
It doesn't look the most secure, but so far it's kept the monster at bay.
Is
Uh,
there room enough to like slip anything through cracks or anything in there, or what?
Um,
Because we could see into it before.
yeah, you can definitely see. I mean, it's not like a solid door. There's like iron bars that you can see through like a window into the
Okay.
room.
Would
I'm
a
gonna-
body fit through it?
Not intact, no.
Okay.
Guys, I
Okay.
think we should chop him up and put him through the little slit. To be honest.
I mean, you could definitely fit like, I mean, you could shove your arm through it,
Okay.
but
I'm gonna attempt to. I'm
Would a
gonna
head
approach
fit in it?
the owl bear, and
that's tough to say.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach the owl bear and ask if they speak common.
You're gonna ask the owlbear if it speaks common.
Yeah, with my animal handling D20 roll.
All right, so roll your animal handling check. I don't know why.
I'm gonna nudge Squeebs and say,
I'm going out back. Come if you want.
Oh, I'm coming right behind you, buddy.
all right, me and Squeebs, for the record, are outside, out back of the castle.
Like down at the bottom here.
Like the secret exit area, south. I don't see
So
the
you
tokens,
guys-
by the way.
You don't see the tokens?
I don't think so.
I see him.
Yeah, reload it.
No, you don't. I can see them on your. I mean, I'm looking at your screen. They're not there.
Let me reload it real quick.
I don't see them either. I have the stream open and I don't see them. Now I do.
Okay, now I see him. Hold on.
All right. So you guys sneak out that. I'm guessing down that door that you couldn't get out, couldn't get in before.
Right. Yeah.
And roll a. Both of you roll perception checks for me.
Okay.
It ain't good, I'll tell you that much. 4.
I got a 9.
Okay. You hear some noises, some like grunts, off deep into the woods
Okay.
at this point.
I'm gonna try and like. You said there's like a little kind of like ledge right there by those stairs, or no?
This is like a staircase that goes up a little bit to a landing, right? This is a landing where the door is that you guys couldn't get in before.
Okay. There's no like. I'm gonna.
I mean, there's a wall right here that you're hidden behind if you stand on
Okay.
the.
I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna hide behind.
Yeah, I'll
the
stand
wall.
with him.
Okay, so that it's like a staircase with a wall on the right side that you guys walk up
Gotcha.
into to get to the door.
Yeah. All right, nice. I'll stand. Yeah, that way, looking out into like the forest area. See if I see any movement or anything.
Cool. So you guys are keeping watch that way. Meanwhile, you guys are dragging the shapeshifter body through to the door of the owlbear. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And does he speak common or no?
You have no response.
Okay. Hael, you think we could throw a body in there and then quickly close his door back up?
So I'll kind of like pick the body up and put it up against the bars and see the owlbear's reaction to that.
Okay. He doesn't notice.
Okay.
Okay. This might be best time to do it, huh?
Okay. You want to open the door? I'll throw it in. Then you close the door.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have you guys roll.
Roll initiative, baby.
Are you rolling? Oh man, what would it be?
Strength?
I guess a dexterity check
probably
for you, and maybe strength for Hael.
Oh, good.
Maybe we should switch.
No. I'm probably as dexterous as you are.
Maybe worse.
Dexterity for me?
Yeah. Ooh.
I can tell you based
10.
on our initiatives that Hael is worse at dexterity than you are.
True. 10.
21.
Okay. So you quickly, or not quickly, you raise the bar off the door, and as soon as it's free of the latch, Hael, you shove the door open just far enough to like just kick the body in. It slumps to the ground, and as you do, the owlbear turns and goes and looks over at you. You quickly pull the door closed, and Wes goes to latch it closed, and it does.
Nice.
Hey,
Um,
hey, Owlbear, we just wanted to give you a little bit of food. No hard feelings over here. There's more where that came from.
You said he does understand common?
I don't know. I'm just still telling him.
There's a second chance.
Dude, people talk to their pets all the time, man. Like,
That's
you-
true. It's totally fair. All right. I guess we'll start leaving and join.
I'm gonna make
our
a joke
party.
about being like, man, imagine if this was Zobal's owl.
Yeah. That'd be amazing. We should ask him about that.
We should. Icowis.
Okay, so
All right,
guys
see you
are
later,
all-
big Icowis.
Big Icowis.
Yeah, so we're gonna head out. I'm gonna try to be I'm gonna be really focused on listening to our surroundings as we're leaving the castle.
Okay.
As I hear them coming, I'm gonna peek my head back in the castle and say,
Bye, Zobal. Have fun.
As you poke your head in, Zobal like slowly like leans his head out of the door that's leads into the chapel over here, and he says, yes, I think it would be most important for me to stay here, and I must clean this abomination. This defacing the altar to Ogma. This temple has been. And he just like turns in a huff and storms off. Meepo, who's like also stuck his head out the door like lower than Zobal's head was. Like his face is like it's almost grotesque now. It like has this halfling makeup, but it's streaked and smearing, and these like nasty teeth are jutting out of his mouth. He says, "We catch up when done." And and then you hear the door just slam closed, and Meepo scurries off out of view.
Those two, huh?
You got a weird relationship.
That's for sure.
Do I hear anything?
You guys roll perception checks as you get outside.
I was more so saying inside the castle as we're leaving.
Yeah, roll perception checks, both of you.
12.
24.
Whoa.
All right. As you're exiting, the castle sounds. I mean, you can definitely hear the owlbear ripping a body apart in the tower next to you. Other than that, it is oddly quiet inside the castle. You hear like the faint mutterings of some incantations in Zobal's voice. And you hear Meepo mimicking the incantations. I don't know if you don't know if he's actually doing them or if he's just mimicking or whatnot. But you do hear those two voices as you exit.
Meepo's gonna be a goddamn genius when we get back.
He's also
You
gonna
guys
be a wizard.
exit out the south side of the castle here, and you hear, and with that roll, see throughout deep into the forest, several humanoid forms leaving the castle area, like on their way out. One larger than the rest at a pretty good clip running. And every once in a while you hear this like thud as the larger one falls to the ground, and just continues running as this group is on their way out.
Does it sound like he's being tackled?
It definitely sounds like somebody is thudding to the ground in a larger than you form is thudding to the ground in a tackling way.
Amazing. All right, I'll tell the group. I hear some retreat going that way, but it does sound like they're having some problems.
Is it the monster that Zobal mesmerized?
I'm not positive, but something's doing some tackling.
Okay. Do you think this is something
Um,
we should avoid? I think we're taking honestly too long because I think the longer we hang around here, the more dangerous it's gonna get. Plus, Gundren needs to get back to Phandalin.
Yeah, we should try to avoid it and just make our way back to Phandalin as fast as we can.
I would just say I don't know if I feel comfortable leaving Zobal here without clearing the entire castle. I feel like there was one door that we never went into, and being the fans of money and jewelry as you guys are, surprised you wouldn't want to take a look.
I don't know what you mean by you guys, but yeah, I'm down for his safety.
I
Yeah, there's one door right here by the exit. We have not checked.
All right.
And I would hate to leave him here and then have a whole room of, sleeping goblins or something.
All right,
Yep, let's
check
check
it
it
out. I'm
let's
right
go
behind.
peek in real quick. Can we make it fast?
Okay, I slam my body into the door.
Okay. It just breaks open. The door splinters. And inside, you find a large hall, the western end. Is this right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The western end of which ends in rubble. but the remainder is still intact. It looks like it at one point was this castle's banquet hall. There's a soaring ceiling that's like 25 feet high, 2 large wooden tables with plain benches that are standing in the middle of the room, and a brass brazier that's full of glowing coals is tucked into one corner. There's dirty dishes, half-full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, and gnawed bones that cover the tables. There is a doorway on the northern side that is like just standing wide open. And looking at it, you actually look out into the entranceway to the castle where you have previously been. Was closed before. I don't know why this is on this, but whatever. And it looks like has obviously been open since then, but the room is otherwise empty.
I mean, I'll do a quick check of the room to just look for loot. I know there doesn't seem like much, but
Yeah, you can roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna look for any wine.
13.
There is not much here. There is some bits of food, but they do not look like anything you would ever consider putting in your mouth.
All right.
And there is like a couple barrels of some sort of liquid, but it is alcoholic in nature, but just the scent of it alone is enough to make you want to retch.
I'm gonna slip a little of that into my
Gross.
my water skin.
Okay. Noted.
It smells like my mother's sourdough starter. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Who's following me?
Let's
Wes,
go.
I'll give you 10 silver
Let's
to take
go.
a sip of it.
All right, let's do it. Put a little hair on your chest, right?
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna get
Those are the
ripped.
words you always want to hear.
10.
Ooh.
You take a small swig. It is like disgusting.
Whoa!
Even watered down with the well water that you've already put into your water skin earlier today.
I thought
It's
Squeebles
not
drank
enough.
that.
Do what?
You
I
you
thought
had
Squeebles
some,
drank
Phil.
that.
I drank.
Oh, I
it, you
did.
had some, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he drank it, some of it out of your water skin, but you still had some in there. You vomit all over, like immediately. Fortunately, you're able to do so before you become poisoned by the liquid, but you do retch and just everywhere.
Oh,
Oh, dang, I am sorry, man.
Dude, so gross.
Oh man, hand it over.
I'll give you 20 for the vomit. That was worth it.
Oh, you didn't care about money.
Yeah.
Hey, that was his word.
I mean, he's been eyeing this alcohol for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this when we hit an inn on our travels.
Yep.
Use it for the money, not the alcohol. Okay.
The money, no.
All right, let's get out of here. Gundren, are you ready? Are you doing all right?
He's like at this point like made it to the door and is like on his way down the stairs outside with you.
Okay.
He goes, yes, let us be off of this wretched place. And you see him like his nose turns up as he sees this like display of vomit all over the ground that you just retched out everywhere.
Even with the healing potion, he's still not doing real good.
I mean, he's healed some, but he just is
Tired and beat.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a long time. He's been
Right.
like this.
All right, off
Yeah,
we go.
You got any stale bread for Gundren? I'm sure he's a little hungry.
I'll pull a loaf out of my backpack.
He carefully starts to eat, grabs some of the bread and starts to eat slowly, but it is slow going for him.
Gundren, you want to take a ride on the old backseat? What do you think?
He looks up and he goes, and I appreciate it. My pride would not allow such an endeavor.
All right.
All right, let's hit the freaking road towards Phandalin, but also avoiding those 3 humans because Hael was so perceptive.
Um.
Yeah, I guess
All right.
I'm trying to remember where this castle was in reference to Thunder Tree. You remember what direction was it? Did we head in from Thunder Tree to get here?
You went southeast
South, yeah.
into the
Southeast.
woods, so you have to
Into
go
the woods.
south again to get to
Phandalin.
Phandalin.
Where is this glow now pointing?
It's still pointing southwest.
Southwest. Okay.
It hasn't. Basically, it hasn't moved. The trajectory of this faint glow has not changed it in the slightest.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to think of what time it even would be. You guys didn't take any rest or anything, did you?
No.
We probably should have did that in the castle.
We
I
can.
don't know about that with those dudes coming.
No, they're running. Those dudes are
Yeah,
running
they were-
away.
Oh.
Yeah, they were leaving. They were
Oh, okay.
presumably had been in that room that you guys just entered, but they, having seen everything that happened,
Oh, right. Okay.
fled, and they were also being
Are
attacked
we really
by
about
their
to go
own.
back in this castle?
I mean, it's
Snowball, we're back, man.
it's good shelter
Snowball's
shelter for
actually going to be
rest.
able to leave with us.
for real.
All right, I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll take a rest there. I mean, we did
Cool.
just open up a room that was empty, that was pretty boarded off right there in the west. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, you guys have been in every room of the castle, so
Okay.
I mean, it is likely evening at this point, so
Yeah, let's do
you
it.
guys take a short or a long rest.
Long rest it is.
Heal up. So, you wake up early the next morning, find that Zobal is already hard at work in the next room. The chapel is already looking much better, but there is, as you attempt to ask him to come with you to leave and back to Phandalin, he says that his work is not finished. It is his higher calling to restore this chapel, this shrine to Ogma, to its original glory. And so he's not interested in leaving at this point. You guys head out down the south exit here, leaving Cragmaw Castle behind. The path to Phandalin leads off into the southern reaches of Neverwinter Wood. Traveling between the trees seems almost pleasant. The occasional bird sings in the distance, a few scurrying creatures in your peripheral. The morning sun filters through the forest canopy, casting dancing shadows across the ground underfoot. In spite of your early start, your pace is somewhat slower than normal. Gundren has spent days, weeks even, teetering on the precipice between consciousness and death. Still, in spite of the reduced speed, your mood is good. Several hours pass, and before long, the sun is high overhead. Though, if anything, the forest has become darker than when you first set off this morning, as the branches and the foliage overhead has become thicker and overgrown. Cousin, friends, if we might take but a short rest for some lunch, I feel my strength beginning to fade a bit. Just a moment, if we can.
More bread
You
help?
sure you don't want to get on my back?
I just need a few moments, if we can, please.
How long do you think?
I just need to eat something.
Yeah, hop on my back and we'll give you some bread. I don't think we should stop.
I mean, I just need to rest. It's only a moment. 10 minutes.
I think we could do for 10 minutes. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Okay, just keep our guard up.
He leans against a tree, and you can kind of see like his face is growing pale. But he eat some food, some of the stale bread, and drink some of the water. Thank you. I'm sorry to slow you down, and honestly, even more sorry for the trouble I've put you through since we first met. He finishes eating, and all right, my friends, I feel refreshed and ready to Fandolin. And he kind of stands up a little bit, and he looks a little better. Moving once again into the early afternoon hours, you start to feel a slight chill in the air. It's a bit odd this late in the spring. A couple of hours pass, and you notice that the sky overhead has become completely obscured from view. You find yourselves shrouded in the darkness of night. Continuing onwards, a small clearing ahead of you, a break in the foliage, reveals a lonely plateau towering high above the crowding pines. Completely hidden from view before or escaping your notice. A trail spirals around the formation up to its summit, and atop, silhouetted against a moonlit sky, is a large stone monastery. Looking forward again, you begin to notice ahead of you small pockets of green light illuminating the gravel trail ahead. As you continue further, you find a modest campsite consisting of a carpet, some low wooden stools, and the remains of a small fire pit. There is an old woman in traveling robes with a lavender-colored scarf that's holding back her shining white hair. She looks aged to the point of frailty, yet seems to move swiftly and with confidence. The woman hums an unfamiliar song as she places a thick yellow candle inside an iron lantern. The flame glows green. She latches the door and positions the lantern on the ground as she beckons you all to come forward. Ah, just in time, dears. Just in time. Move closer and let Auntie have a look at you.
Just in time.
I've come to light your way. The future is dark and full of death, not unlike the past.
What's your name?
She moves over into the middle of the campsite and sits down on the stool. Why, I'm Auntie Ivory, dear, and I am as old as the pines you see around me. This land is my home. I do like to keep it tidy. Please come, join me.
Hey guys, the green flame reminds me of you know who.
Give us a second, Auntie Ivory. Stay right there, all right? Don't move a muscle. Guys, what are you guys thinking about this, huh?
I don't feel good about it. She was expecting us. She had no idea we were coming this way.
Hey, what? Hey, Auntie Ivory, why were you expecting us?
The stars spoke to me and guided my way here.
What's with the
Where are
green
you
stuff?
from?
What's with the green lights in the stones up to this pathway and in your little lantern? What's this all about?
I'm here to light your way.
All right, I think we're going to be on our way. Appreciate the hospitality, though.
What's up there in the monastery?
The bones have gone rotten. The soil has soured. A deep sadness lies at its root.
Hmm?
Where are you from?
Do you
Ivory?
speak common?
If he's speaking in common now.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Just asking her. Still.
Where are you from, Ivory?
This is my home.
You're from the woods?
Yes. I'm as old as the pines you see around me.
Oh, she already said this, guys.
She's a
Auntie.
broken record.
Auntie, are you a druid?
Yes. I suppose I'm a druid of sorts.
Do you know Rydoth?
I'm not familiar with anyone named Rydoth.
Do you know Braidras?
The name is unfamiliar to me. They have not come through my area, no.
Do you know the black spider?
You have a strange collection of names about you. Strangely, I have not heard of these names, although I do know you, Squeebles, and you, Whisper Mouse.
Huh?
How'd you know my name?
Are you a
Oh,
halfling?
I've heard. I know lots about you, about your deeds in Phandalin. You as well, Hael, and you, Westlye.
I don't think you know a damn thing about me, ma'am.
Calm
Dear.
yourself, sweet youth. The mysteries, they madden me as well. All I can see is what the stars show me. The cards can tell you your fortune and fate.
How can we trust you?
I am only here to help.
Not very convincing.
What do
Heard that
what do we
before.
what do we get from you? Why are we even stopped on our path here? What is there to be had for us? What are you offering?
I can read your fortune for you if you would like.
How much?
Bring me your tears, Gypsy.
There is no charge, sweet dear.
Oh, that's where I back out.
I don't know.
I'm
if I
afraid the
wanna-
way back is not possible.
I
You'll have to follow the
don't-
lights. They
I
will
don't like
guide you
anything
to
that's
your
free.
fate.
How far is Phandalin from here?
Phandalin is but a dream from this place.
All right, guys, I'm getting a weird feeling about this. What do we think? Should we hit the road?
Did we die?
Ivy, it was good. Ivory, it was good meeting you.
Ivory?
Can
What
I
is it?
sense motive on her or something? Like, try to see if I can tell
Yeah,
if
you
she's
can roll an
trying to
insight check.
guide us. Okay.
I'm gonna roll an insight check too. I would have done it 5 minutes ago.
18.
Oof.
15.
18.
Okay. She does not appear to be lying to you.
What's in my future, Auntie?
Come and sit.
I'll sit.
All right, boys. Yeah, why not? She already knows everything. You might as well hear it
Alright.
from.
Let's see if she
All
knows
right.
everything.
I'll keep a lookout.
You guys
Yeah,
step
okay.
forward
Alright.
into the camp under this glow of the lamplight. Keeping a watch, Westlye, you notice from behind you this thick, creeping fog that swallows the trail behind you. It's just this layer of fog all the way out into the forest. You see as the woman pulls out this deck of cards, holding it out, this faint glow emanates from the cards as she holds them out, and as she shuffles them between her hands, they like hover up into the air and intermingle over the stool in front of her before turning into a neat pile and landing on the stool in front of her. As they land, you notice her gray eyes become this cloudy pale green. And give me a second. You'll want to probably switch to that other thing, Jay.
Okay.
Well, I guess I have to switch it. You won't, but you'll have to like maybe redo it.
Yeah.
Can you guys change your background lighting to green?
I got you right now. It's gonna be easy.
Must be easy.
I don't think Hugh does green very well.
Oh, I'm immersed.
Okay.
My beige ass, me and Hael's beige ass, plain ass backgrounds.
So she reaches out. Oh, Jay's not here.
He's probably getting another box of Cheez-Its.
He's trying to switch his colors, but I don't know. Content creators, am I right?
I only have one Ethernet, so it's either PS4 or friggin' Hue lights.
Oh, you unplugged your U-Light thing?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Well, it frees up a Ethernet. Huh?
Gotta get that switcher, man.
Yeah, how do you turn them off and on?
I don't. I just leave it pink. It just stays on.
Your lights stay on 24 hours a day?
Mm-hmm.
This guy, rich as hell, am I right?
For real.
Just a Hue light.
Electric bill through the roof. So you watch as the little old woman reaches out, grabs the top card from the deck and lays it flat on the table in front of you. She says, "Your greatest foe is the unraveled genius."
What does that mean?
Is
Pulling the next card, she lays it down next to it and says, "But you will find an ally in the lost soul."
Gundren? What does it mean?
And she looks over and she says, "Now you, sweet child, take a card, and I'll have you roll a D8 for me."
Me?
Whisper Mouse?
Yeah, Whisper Mouse.
Okay. She's doing Whisper Mouse right now, right? We're just watching? Okay.
No.
I mean, yeah. Whoa!
But you guys are all gathered around the stool watching.
5.
Okay. You will find aid in a nightmare. She flips over the illusionist. And roll one more for me.
2.
But danger lurks, she says as she flips over the anarchist. Where home warms your bones.
Do any of these cards tell me if I'm gonna get my revenge?
I think you best put those kinds of thoughts behind you for now, friend. There are more important matters at hand.
Do you want to tell me these important matters? Or flip another card? I don't know.
She looks over to the other three of you, points to Squeebles and says, "Please, Squeebles, take a card. I'll have you roll a D6 for me."
Can I go last?
"Okay, child, calm your nerves." And she looks over and offers the deck out to you, Hael.
Take a deep breath, and
Come on,
I'll
Hael, do
draw a card.
So D6.
Two.
She says, "You will find aid where hope was shattered." And she holds the deck out for you again, urging you to take a second card.
Okay, D6 again.
Mm-hmm.
One.
But for you, danger lurks where several suddenly stopped.
Okay.
She flips over the marionette card. She looks back over to Squeebles and says, "Are you ready, child?"
Westlye, you want to go or you want me to go?
Please. That's you.
Okay, okay. All right, yeah, sure, I'll go.
I'm no child.
Maybe to her, she's
I'll
like a million years old.
I'll have you roll a D4 for me.
Oh, shit. I only get 4 options. 3.
She takes the card from you and flays it over, displaying the raven. For you, child, aid comes in the heart of darkness.
Okay. What does that mean?
And she holds out her deck for you one more time. To roll another D4.
Shit. Another 3.
The aid in the heart of darkness, but danger in uncaged ferocity.
Okay.
And then she turns lastly to you, Westlye, and holds out her deck. I'll have you roll a D20 for me.
No, thank you.
She smiles. Okay, my friend.
I only worship one god.
That is fine.
Who cares, Wes? Like, this is like, you're not cheating on him. Just give it a shot. Just a little card game. Sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me anyway.
No, that's okay.
She smiles sweetly.
Maybe next time.
Westlye, you should sit down, and you should give this a try.
I'm comfortable where I'm at. Thank you.
Come on, Wes, we're all doing it, baby. Peer pressure.
She looks
Somebody's
up,
got
she
to stand guard.
She
I'll
looks
stand
up,
guard.
smiles softly to the group of you as she flips over 2 cards and holds them out, one in each hand. You gaze upon the donjon and the ghost.
Oh, shit.
She says, "Your group finds aid in pithy words and death. But the song of sorrow holds danger for you all."
How's that one go?
I don't want to hear it if it's dangerous.
As you start to talk, she gathers the cards and stacks them back into the deck, leans down and deposits it into her satchel. She smiles, looks up and says, she looks up to you first and then looks up at the top of the plateau to this monastery and says, "Break the curse within those walls, or you'll stay here until your last breath passes between your lips. And even then, your soul will watch as flesh rots from your bones." And she turns and heads off down the trail into the fog.
Can I follow her? I'm gonna try and follow her. See what
Okay.
happens.
You get about you follow for probably 6 seconds or so. As you enter the fog, you become disoriented and you start to feel your strength draining.
Oh shit.
You
Do you
okay,
keep following
Squeebs?
her?
Squeebs?
No, I'm gonna go back the way I came.
Okay. You head back up into the lamplight where the fog has yet to reach.
All
Break
right.
the curse.
I'm gonna tell them guys don't go in the fog. I started to feel like shit in there, to be honest. So guys, we got tricked. Like, we're stuck in this bitch. We
Yeah,
gotta break a
told you.
curse in this friggin' thing.
Why doesn't she break the curse?
I think she's gone, dude.
So
She's got some powers.
How do we break the curse?
We gotta go in those walls and find out, I guess. I didn't understand anything she was telling me.
Yeah, the only thing I
So
got
cryptic.
was that maybe there's danger in Phandalin. I mean,
Oh. It sounds like everything was dangerous. Everything was bad.
Or
everything was
maybe
bad,
you'll
but help in Nightmare, aid in Nightmare. There was aid in pithy words and death. I don't know.
Maybe that's Felpip.
She trying to say Felpip can help us? I don't know. She also told me to not think about that.
I asked her what mine read, and she freaking ignored me. She didn't tell me what mine meant.
So where does she want us to go? What is not smoked off here? I'm having a hard time seeing.
So looking ahead, there is a gravel path that continues off into the lamplight that she has lit, and you can see this trail of glowing green spots of light
Okay.
that go up the thing.
I'm gonna go down that path. You guys can follow me. I'm gonna check every rock on this path to make sure there's no tomfoolery. I'm gonna be very careful.
I'm with you.
So you guys are basically you're sitting here in this camp, on these stools, kneeling around this stool with the carpet and everything. She's basically just left everything behind except for her satchel that she took with her and headed out. So you guys are gonna move down the path towards the.
Yeah, and when I do that, I'm
the
gonna check.
plateau?
I'm gonna check for like traps and stuff. Make sure it's not like rigged or something.
Okay, roll an investigation check for me, or a perception check, I guess it would be actually.
Okay, that's gonna be a 12.
Okay. You don't really see anything along the way that looks trapped as you move forward. It is the path kind of turns and works its way up, winds its way up this plateau. It's a fairly tall plateau.
Okay. All right, now I'm gonna work my way all the way up.
All right, are you guys following as well, or?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Yep. Gundren, do you want to stay here at this campsite, or are you coming with us?
As you look around, you notice that Gundren is absent.
Guys, where's Gundren? Who had Gundren?
If he's in the fog, I'm not going back. We gotta break this curse, I think, man.
Well, we gotta do it quick. We came all this way to get Gundren. We can't lose him now.
You guys are, I mean, at this point you've made it part of the way up this trail, up the plateau, before you look around noticing that Gundren is nowhere to be seen. In fact, you don't really remember seeing him in the camp at all, strangely enough.
Alright guys, let's go. Keep following me up this path.
The path winds up the side of this plateau. It's a bit deceivingly how long it takes to ascend. It's a much longer path than you first realize as it actually spirals around the backside of the plateau as it works its way up. You reach the summit in about an hour.
Holy shit.
The moon illuminates.
What is that?
I'm tired. This is taking forever.
The moon illuminates a surface that is unremarkably flat, dusty, and gray. The gravel path becomes uneven paved stone and continues north, leading to the monastery's chapel entrance, Behind you, the fog has completely engulfed the trail all the way up, but has halted at the plateau's summit.
Yo, is this fog following us?
Seems like
Uh-oh.
it.
Oh man. Good thing we didn't have someone stay behind to watch. They would have been swallowed up by the fog.
Mm-hmm.
As you look, I need to switch this. I'm sorry. Forget to do that. Cool. So the main entrance to the chapel has collapsed into a pile of fractured stones and shards of tile roofing. A twisted holy symbol resembling a sun sticks out from the debris. To the right of the chapel, you see the blasted open entrance to another part of the monastery. Bits of wood and hay are scattered about. Hello?
Can I check and see if I know whose holy symbol this is?
Yes.
Religion?
Yes.
17.
It is the symbol of Lathander, the Morning Lord.
All right. I'm gonna stealthily creep up into that destructed area and peek through the already cracked open door.
There's one straight ahead of you.
The one that's to the north,
This one up here.
over the rubble. Can I get over that rubble?
It is completely impassable. It is just piled up.
Oh, how high?
And completely higher than you can climb. It is wrought with destruction. It's like the entire entrance here has caved in on itself and just
Okay.
piled up into a.
All right, then I'll peek in the one right in front of us.
Okay. Roll a perception check as you move up.
It's the one, so I'm gonna re-roll it. 16.
Okay. You notice, moving forward, several paw prints and footprints on the ground. Roll a. Well, no, you notice paw prints and footprints on the ground as you move forward, and you reach this blown open entrance. You see that the room has been torn open by some sort of great explosion. Peering inside, you can make out the original structure, what appears to be 4 wooden stalls with an upper loft. And there is an unobstructed path that leads from the destroyed wall to an iron gate at the other end.
I'll make sure there's no traps along the iron gate path as I creep there, maybe stealthily.
All right, roll stealth for me.
Not to make as much noise, maybe. 15, 8 plus 7.
Okay. You can see past this iron gate. Appears to be an open courtyard ahead of you. See out like this. And the thick base of a tree. Roll an investigation check while you're in here.
Ooh. That is a 21, 18 plus 3.
Wow. Okay. So there are several scorch marks on the stones in the area that appear to have been left by some sort of lightning strikes. Ahead of you, you see this wrought iron gate that leads from these ruined stables into the courtyard. With that high, you said you rolled 15?
No, 18 plus 3. 21.
Oh, 18 plus 3. Okay. You can determine that basically any manipulation of this iron gate is going to cause it to collapse.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna run back to the crew.
Okay.
Guys, so bad news. There's paw prints, and also scorch marks on the wall, which indicates some sort of lightning has struck it. And I think we know all too well about lightning and paw prints from our one encounter. So we have to tread lightly. Also, that gate seems to be trapped with something. So
What kind of? Could you tell what kind of paws they were?
it was just
What have you been able to know, Nick?
Yeah, can I like?
And you could roll a survival check.
Because you said paw prints and something else.
Footprints, yeah.
Footprints. Okay, so a survival check is a 15 plus 0. 15.
Well, 15 is what you needed. It reveals that there have been a dozen or so wolves recently that have visited the area. And some of the paw prints suggest the use of the rubble to leap onto the courtyard's roof.
So yeah, the paw prints looked like they were from some wolves. Maybe that they scurried their way up to the roof of this courtyard.
Do you think there's any at the door?
I don't know why
Also,
I'm
as in-
laughing at that, but
Sorry, yeah.
As
Something
a
from a
note,
past life, probably.
oh yeah.
the iron gate doesn't look necessarily trapped as much as it looks like it is like barely hanging on after this explosion. Like it would just fall over if anything even touched it.
Gotcha.
Well, boys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we have much of a choice, right? Like, we either die in there or we die out here. So we should probably try and break this curse while we are not dead.
That's
Yeah,
true.
the question is, should we go up to the roof or should we try to go through the doors?
Yeah, the door again. I don't know if it was trapped or what, but whatever touches it, it will give. And
How high is the roof?
I mean, it's pretty tall. This is like a monastery area, so like the stable's got a pretty tall gabled roof here. It goes up to this courtyard area. I mean, it's probably 15 feet off the ground at the lowest point.
What do you think, Hael? Think we can scale that, or you think we should just try and go in?
I'll look down at my beautiful dwarven figure and say we should probably just go through the door.
Yeah, it's probably about 12 feet tall at the lowest point.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Well,
so since we know this door is about to collapse, should we throw something at it to make it collapse and try to make our way around it then, or risk trying to sneak through it without having it collapse
Can we
with
just
one
push
of
it
us
over?
under it? What'd you say?
Can we just push it over?
And have it collapse?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be under it while someone's pushing on it. I think we throw a piece of rubble at it or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we throw rubble or a hammer at it and force it to collapse and then try to scale over that.
Okay. I'll walk over and pick up a rock I think I can throw,
Okay.
and I'll look back at everybody, and then I'll throw the rock.
At the iron gate.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check for me.
I
It's
want to throw it
range.
just really hard. Okay. It's a 9.
Okay. It clangs against the iron of the gate, which like looks to like vibrate for a moment, and as the vibration almost seems to like stop, you watch as the gate slowly turns to the side and crashes to the ground loudly.
Well, it seemed to work, but
Nice
now,
throw.
now we have to be ready because at any moment something can be alerted.
Better than them sneaking up on us, I guess.
Yeah?
Okay, is this a scalable collapse now? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's just an iron gate that was standing in the doorway.
oh, okay. I didn't know if it was load bearing.
Oh no, it's the doors are fine, or the walls are fine. It's
Okay.
just a gate laying on the ground now.
Okay. All right, and then I'll sneak through and see if I see any.
All right, so you're up here. Is anybody else? You're obviously up here to throw.
Yeah,
I'll
Okay,
come. Yeah, as well.
Okay. As you sneak up to the door, you hear
Oh, sorry.
from somewhere in the courtyard, just
Yep, definitely wolves here.
and moments later, a returning howl from somewhere on the surrounding roof.
Multiple.
They're communicating. They know we're here. I heard that, and he said, "Yeah."
Yeah. I think we just go in. Just get your shields up, get your swords up.
Is it well lit in there, Nick? Can you if we look in the door, can we see further in there?
Yeah. So as you get close here, looking in, let's see, you would actually be able to see most of the way through here. It is a square-shaped courtyard that is framed by a stone colonnade on the outsides that's attached to the surrounding monastery walls by a slanted tile roof. So there's basically a walkway that goes around the outside with these columns lining the insides of the courtyard. Why can't I?
Are there walls like connected to the columns, like, or are they just totally see-through? Like, you know what I mean?
Why can't I do this? Okay, well, I guess I'm drawing. So yeah, there's a base, probably a couple feet tall,
Okay.
and then above that is the columns with open air in between all the columns,
Yeah.
and then the roof above that, and there's a tree in the middle. So you would be able to see about over to here from where you are. You wouldn't be able to see on the other side of that wall, but you'd be able to see that far. So there's an opening you can see in this columned walls in each of the cardinal directions that provide access from the paved walkway into the open ground of the courtyard. And there are doors that occupy each of the outer walls. The courtyard itself is mostly barren earth, littered with small patches of overgrown grasses and weeds. And at its center, a large tree stands twisted as if in pain, its naked branches streaking the moonlight. Several old, fragile ropes sway gently from the branches above.
Uh-oh. Guys, does anybody have anything in their backpacks? Maybe we can get one of us up on the roof to have a vantage point. That one could be me, since I have the, my trusty bow. Some pythons, some rope, some hammers. Can we get me up there? What do you guys think? Before we just jump into the middle of this courtyard.
I got nothing to help with that.
Yeah, I can't really help either.
How high is the roof?
So you'd go into the actual courtyard area to get access to it. It's probably 12 feet. I mean, maybe hangs down a foot or two below that, so 10 or 12 feet up.
Can I try to throw him?
Sure.
Whisper Mouse?
When you
Okay, when you throw me, I'm just gonna do a front flip, okay?
Why?
It's just
Okay.
It'll look a little bit better, and I think it'll clear my head from hitting the side of the roof. And that's my thing.
You do love fun flipping.
All right. Westlye is going to attempt to throw me up as I try to front flip off the back of his shoulders onto the roof.
All right, so you guys walk out here. You go into the middle courtyard here or down to the bottom here?
Not that far. Just as close as we can get up on the roof without going too deep in.
All right, so you'll have to go to here because you need to get past this courtyard area or past this walkway that has the tiled roof over top of it, basically.
Okay.
Roll a strength check for me, or an athletics check for me, Westlye.
$12.
Okay. And roll an acrobatics check for me, Whisper Mouse.
It is a 18. 13 plus
All right.
5.
It's not a high roof to be thrown to, so you get tossed.
Woo! Whisper mouse. Whoa.
You land on your feet, and directly in front of you,
Oh no.
standing on two legs, its bulging muscles, rippling arms, humanoid almost, but canine at the same time, is a large werewolf who howls out in a deep "Arr!" I need you all to roll initiative.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Okay, 11.
Do I re-roll ones on initiative for being
Yep.
halfling or no?
I
No.
believe so.
Any
yeah, you
d20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's technically a skill check, so
Mm.
it's a dexterity check. Skill.
I got a 2 after.
Oh no.
So I got a 6 total.
All right, anybody 20 to 25?
Hold on, let me roll. Oh my gosh.
Could be a rough one, boys.
Yeah, I didn't roast so hot.
Anybody 15 to 20? $10 to 15?
Yes, I did get a 11.
$5 to 10?
I got a 6.
We're fucked.
I also got a 6, but my
Okay.
dex mod's -1, so I go after
Oh my
Squeebles.
gosh.
Westlye?
Rolled a 3.
What's your mod?
For what?
What's your
Total?
dexterity modifier?
0.
Okie dokie. All right, so as you land a floor above right here, he's not here.
He comes back with another snack, I swear.
I want to eat a little pico. I got some fresh pico.
Grab that, baby.
We just got it today, and I feel like I would finish the whole thing.
What are you eating it with?
Some tortilla chips.
Hell yeah. All right, Jay. So as you land on the roof,
Yes. I
You
take
see
out
a
my
werewolf.
daggers.
And on both sides of you, about 15 to 20 feet away on either side, a wolf on each end. You're standing about, pretty much diagonal, 5 feet away from a werewolf.
come back
But-
down.
Did they like the front flip?
What are you eating now?
Still Cheez-Its.
Oh, okay.
Seemingly unfazed, this wolf on the bottom charges over towards you. No, actually, this one at the top comes down first. And it makes a bite attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Gonna feel the bulldog.
Ooh.
Bye. Bye.
It is a 21 to hit.
Okay, well, yep, that fucking hits for sure.
You take 7 piercing damage.
Oh.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh, God.
Those muscles, baby.
I rolled a 1.
Ones or 20s only, this guy.
Yeah.
For real.
Okay, I rolled a 5 minus 1, 4.
As the wolf pounces on you, it knocks you prone. And yeah, the one on the other side moves at the exact same moment and jumps off the roof towards Westlye. It is a 9 to hit you.
Better luck next time.
Oh, crap.
Deserves a second chance.
Gotta catch him by the throat.
Ooh, just makes it. So, from the shadows, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This wolf comes charging out on the same level as you. And it is a 8 to hit.
To me,
Yeah.
does not hit. Where does it? Coming from where are they?
Oh, is it
There's a-
invisible?
There's a third
Sorry.
token. Okay, there we go. Okay.
So these two by Whisper Mouse are above. These two by you are on the ground.
So he's above the pillars on our roof up there.
Yep.
Okay.
After that, it is your turn, Whisper Mouse.
Okay. So the werewolf's right in front of me, right?
Yes. You are laying on your stomach at the moment.
Little butt cheeks out.
Okay.
You can stand up. It'll take 10 feet of your movement.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to stand up. And I am going to attack with my dagger.
Okay.
The werewolf, I guess.
All right.
D20.
All right.
Nat 20, boys.
Under
Plus-
20.
Plus 5.
You're insane.
Straight
That
up.
definitely hits.
20s.
It's a crit. It's a roll. Damage dice twice.
Mm-hmm.
And the modifier goes on what?
Just the dice or basically you can do it either way, really. You can roll the dice twice, or you can roll the dice once and just double it. You have to decide before you roll, though.
Well, I already rolled.
Oh.
So I rolled a 1d4 and it's a 1.
Okay.
So it's 1 plus 3, that's 4. Right?
Right, but you roll your
So basically it'd be 1 doubled, that's 2, and then plus 3 is 5.
yeah, but we didn't know that, so you can roll your damage dice again instead of doubling that. But just from now on, you just got to decide which before.
Okay. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so 3 plus 3, so 6 damage to the werewolf.
6 damage to the werewolf, and then I am going to disengage
Okay.
and slide off the roof
All right.
and head south. As many moves as I can.
So you have to slide off on top of this wolf or on top of one of these 3 spots. You have to slide off the roof.
I'll catch you.
Yeah, I'll slide down to Westlye.
All right, roll an acrobatics check for me. Or sorry, yeah, acrobatics check to see if you can land on your feet.
10.
Okay, just barely. You stay upright.
All right, I'm going to head south as many moves as I can.
I think you
Under the
25
awning.
feet total.
On the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to look out that doorway.
Guys, we need help. Quickly, please.
As you do all this, you would notice a wolf coming across the bottom of the colonnade as well.
Okay.
From your vantage point, you would be able to see that at that point.
There's yet another wolf to the south.
And it is your to go, Squeebles.
All right. I'm gonna try and cast sleep on a. How many can I see? I can see 3.
You can see. Well, I mean, you could move.
Oh yeah. Let me move up to the. Yeah. So I can see the
I mean,
2 in the
this-
courtyard and the 1 on the way up.
Yeah, if you went underneath this guy, you'd be able to see all 3.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna in order, like closest to west, those 2, and then if I can, I'm gonna try and get as many to
Alright.
put to sleep as I can.
Cool.
So I roll 5d8, but at a higher, I use an additional 2d8. So 7d8 total.
What is that 4th token? That's not a werewolf.
What? So these 4 here. There's 4, right?
Yeah. Then there's a different
So
mob.
those are 4 wolves. The one that's different is the werewolf.
Oh, okay. I'm following you.
All right. I rolled a 29. So how many hit points I can, however many hit points I can put to sleep with that.
So this one by Wes, I wish I had markers. I can't mark them, but this one goes to sleep. This
Okay.
one goes to sleep. And this one goes to sleep.
Nice.
Go to sleep.
Can I make?
Little wolves.
As this eerie, echoing song rings out from Squeebles, 3 of the wolves slowly crumble to the ground.
Nice.
That had been all your movement and your action, so you're good there.
Nice.
You're up, Hael.
Okay, so I see the wolf that's directly in front of me fall asleep.
There's a wall between the 2 of you.
Okay, so this is a solid wall.
Yeah, I mean it's solid, like
3
up to
foot
like
or
maybe
so.
waist high,
Okay,
and then it's open between the columns.
got it. So I'll start running forward. I guess
Right
when
here,
I get
you would
to...
see this one asleep by Wes.
Okay, as soon as I see the wolf asleep,
Mhm.
I'll stop because I saw it standing and then I saw it fall down. I
Right.
don't know what's going on with it, but I'll stop and cast bless.
Okay.
So I think I could actually reach everyone, right?
Yeah, I think so. From there.
Okay. So until I say otherwise, you can roll a d4 and add it to a save or an attack.
Okay.
Nice.
That's sick.
One
cool.
time, right?
No. Up
No,
for
any- until I
the
tell
next
you.
minute.
Yeah.
okay,
I'll,
okay.
or yeah, if I cast another concentration spell, it'll go away. But
Or
I'll
if
let
you
you
get
know.
hit
Okay.
and lose concentration.
And I'll track rounds on this, Nick.
Okay. Hopefully we don't go that long.
Yeah.
So you guys see as Hael moves forward, he casts out, and you almost hear it like hiss as it hits the ground. This sprinkling of holy water, and you feel this blessing aura pass over you. And it is your go, Westlye.
Oh, thank you, Hael. A nice job, Squeebles. Put to sleep. Can I see the werewolf from my vantage point?
No, otherwise you would have seen it before you threw Whisper Mouse up to his
True.
jowls.
In the commotion, so I wonder why Whisper Mouse kind of like. Well, I hear noise and.
Yeah, I mean, you
and
definitely hear him
wonder-
like yell and stab something that howls out. You know it's up there. You just don't know.
And he
you can't
jumped
see it.
down, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna step back and see if I can get a view on what's on that roof.
Probably about here, you'd be able to see up and see. You'd see a wolf up above you and a werewolf behind it.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna throw my spear at the werewolf.
Okay. Let it fly. There's these 3 wolves in the courtyard around you, lying asleep, one above on the rooftop, along with this hulking, muscular-looking werewolf. He's got like a small trickle of blood from where Whispermouse has stuck him with a dagger.
Yeah, baby.
So 13 plus, what was the bless?
A D4.
Uh, 17 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Sweet.
As you hurl your spear up over the edge of the roof, it just like pierces directly into the chest of this werewolf.
And D6 plus 5. So 9.
And this is just a regular spear that you're throwing at him?
Yeah.
Okay. It pierces into the werewolf's chest. You see this what would look like a trickle of blood, but it doesn't really seem to be as much blood as you expect for what you've just done.
Weird. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Vow of Enmity on the werewolf.
Okay.
And, oh, you know what? Maybe it's too far. 5, 10. It's within 10 feet. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, a little too far.
Okay. Never mind. I will then attempt to get back under the... Or I
Okay.
guess I can't. Yeah, if I can get back under the roof a little bit.
Yeah, you can get to it easily. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 25 feet. You can move another 5, I think.
All right, yeah, we're good.
All right.
I gave you a sleep token, Nick.
I see that.
I don't know if you can implement it live, but it's just because it's hard to tell like which ones are asleep or not.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it'll let me or not. Well, if I can get it out, I will. Jumping from the roof, the werewolf lands on the ground. Where he stumbles in the dirt and lands face first on the ground.
Shit.
Oof. It's those backward bending knees.
Buckled.
So that's what. He makes it to here. This is the extent of his movement. And he slashes out towards you, Wes, with his jaws. Snarling. Man, it is an 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Reeling from the attack, his bite misses entirely, and he rebounds and claws out towards you, and it is a 20 to hit.
Oof.
That hits.
And you take 6 piercing damage, or sorry, slashing damage from the claw attack. After that, it is the wolves go. Oh, this guy's asleep. So only this guy can go. He attempts to jump off the roof as well. He does not fall like the werewolf. and you're up here. He's gonna blindly just charge in and also attack you, Wes. The first one he sees.
Bro, Wes getting it right now.
It is also a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Dang.
Ooh, it does 7 slashing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Remember to roll a d4 and add it.
7, right? You said.
Yeah, 7 slashing.
Okay, so I'm making a strength saving throw.
Yep.
Which is a d20, right?
It is a d20.
18, 19, 20, 21 plus a d4.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Okay. You are not knocked prone by the wolf.
Nice.
And,
Yeah,
and it
better
is your
believe
go,
it.
Whisper Mouse.
All right. So which ones are asleep? I mean, the werewolf isn't, and then the one next to him isn't.
The one in
above me.
between Wes and Squeebles is not asleep. The rest of them are.
Okay, and
That one's on the roof, no? Or did it come down?
It jumped down.
It jumped.
Okay,
down.
okay.
And I will get advantage and sneak attack fighting that werewolf in between Squeebles and Westlye, right?
Yeah, if you occupy the same space as Wes or Squeebles, you will have advantage on the attack because you're flanking.
And do I have advantage on the werewolf or no? Just the wolf?
You could have advantage on the werewolf. You were right here, so you'd have to move 5, 10, 15, 20 to get advantage. But you're going to go through his melee range to do that.
I'll
and
just do the
leave it.
wolf. The wolf that, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be your safest move.
All right, yeah, I'll do that and then take out my daggers and try to stab him. It's a D1,
Right.
I swear to God. I don't understand how I'm rolling so many D1s, but I'll read
Some
it.
weighted ass does.
D20 coming up.
Yeah, okay, I got fucked. It's a 2.
Nice.
It's a 2 plus 5, and then I get a plus 4, right?
You
Plus
roll a
D4.
d4.
Oh, I roll a D4. It's a 2, so it's 2 plus 5, which is 7 plus 2 is a 9.
Okay, you also have advantage because you're flanking, so you actually have to roll your d20 again for your
very nice.
advantage on the attack.
It's a fucking 2.
So a total was
You need
9.
a new D20, dude.
Double two'd.
Yeah.
It does not hit. Your first attack does not hit.
On the second advantage roll, I don't get to re-roll the D4, right?
You do every attack.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay. So I add one more, so it's a 10.
Okay, still doesn't
was
hit.
a 3. Okay.
Yeah, so you reach out, slash out with your knife, but your dagger, but it just does not make contact with the wolf.
I will disengage and hide behind the little stanchion that we got down here. South of Westlye. Yeah.
You can go further if you want, but you can get to here. I mean, yeah,
We'll go.
got 5,
Let's go
10, 15.
a block further, and then yeah, hide
So
there.
20 feet.
Yeah.
All right, Squeebs, it's your turn.
All right, so. How much space? Well, the one right in front of me is not asleep, but
Correct. That is the only one that's not asleep.
okay.
And the
is he
werewolf.
looking? Is he looking at me or is he looking at Wes or?
He just attacked
Been
Wes.
attacking Wes.
So I don't get anything because I'm behind him. Or
So
no?
you're flanking, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna stab this guy with my talon then.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right. Well, maybe I'm not. 2 plus 6, so 8.
But you get advantage, so you roll second time.
Oh, okay, nice. It's another 2. Wow.
Jesus!
That happened to both of us. That happened to me twice now.
Damn.
Did you roll
dude.
your Did you roll your d4s on both of those?
No, I did not. So it'd still only be a 10 though.
Well,
2 plus 6. Oh, if I roll a 4. Even
Yeah.
even if I get a 4 max, it's still only a 10. So it's gonna miss, right?
no, you'd have a 12 at that point, right? If you roll a 4.
Oh,
You need the 4.
yes. Okay. All right, here we go.
Potentially.
I got a 2.
Well, you roll
Twos
it
all
again.
over the place.
So it's a 10.
You roll it again
Okay,
because you have advantage.
roll it again for your second attack, because you get to roll
Okay.
the d4 every attack.
It's a 1.
You slash out with talon. It scrapes across the hide of the wolf, but just short of enough pressure to
Cut a
penetrate
little hair
in.
off him.
You give him a little haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
Rock
got it. Yeah.
Rock
All
and
right.
roll.
you're up, Hael.
Too many people's missing.
All right.
I'm waiting for Geno to just pop inside of this. What the hell?
If I move 1 square forward, can I hit the werewolf?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll take 1 step forward and I'll swing my mace at the werewolf. He's conscious, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a swing at him with the mace. Okay. That is 13 to hit.
All right. That does hit.
Nice.
Holy shit. He takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. This is the werewolf.
Yeah, he's diagonal to me.
So you swing forward and just crush your mace into the side of this werewolf. You feel it just crunch into the bone. You see the side of his rib cage cave in a little bit, and as you pull your mace back, instead and ready yourself, you see where you've caved his rib cage in just like correct itself into place.
That's always good. Okay. That's it.
All right. After that, it is Westlye.
This MF
Okay.
immortal.
I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Vow of Enmity
Okay.
on the werewolf.
Okay.
And I get advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute, or if it falls
Okay.
unconscious. And I will swing at it with my longsword.
All right.
That's 18 plus the D4 and all that good stuff.
That hits for sure. You have
and then-
you get advantage. Is that right?
Yeah, my first roll was a 1.
Oh, okay.
And then I will cast Divine Smite on the longsword.
Okay.
Which is that's extra radiant. Okay, so let me do my longsword attack, which is a D8. That's an 8 plus 5.
Okay.
That's what, 13?
It is.
13 plus 2d8 of radiant.
Damn.
That's it's gonna be 10 radiant.
10 radiant.
Smoked him.
All right. So as Wes steps forward, swinging his longsword, it glows with this searing radiant energy, slices into the werewolf, and you watch as the wound opens on his back, as the blade pulls through. The wound like starts to heal itself, and then this radiant energy just like sears the flesh open, and he starts like just pouring blood from the gashed wound.
Nice.
I don't know if his sword are doing anything.
What did you just say?
I don't know if the swords are doing anything.
As you hit him, he turns and just snarls at you and bites out with his jaws towards you. It is a 12 to hit.
Yes.
Does not hit.
Follows up with his claw attack, which is a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Boo.
There's another 7 slashing damage to you.
Oh, boys. Oh, I'm not
No,
feeling so
no.
good. Squeebles, throw me one of those potions.
No.
The wolf next to you, Squeebles, turns, and he's going to bite towards you.
Ruh-roh. He ain't hit my ass.
Ooh.
Oh.
It is a 21 to hit.
Oh, he hit my ass.
Oh no.
It is also 7 slashing damage to you.
Dang.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's not our forte, brother.
Let me take this 7 out. And strength. Let's see.
What's my...
Oh, -1. Okay. I roll a d20, right? -1.
Yep, d20.
Then you can add a d4 to it as well.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, well, I got an 8 plus 4 -1. Goddamn 47. No, it's 11.
You save.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
I'm wobbling.
The wolf like bites into you and starts to like drag you down to the ground, and you fight it and stay standing.
Didn't even have
After
to pull out
that-
the red wings, huh?
Right.
Damn.
I'm gonna fly out this moment.
I don't think they ever get to save either.
I roll a d20. I'm leaving this fog. I'm out of here.
After that, it is Whisper Mouse.
All right, so that I'm gonna try to get advantage on the wolf. I'm at this point. I look at the werewolf and look at my daggers, and I shake my head, like, no. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the wolf that's right by Westlye.
All right, I don't know why I can't move any tokens right now, but you're up on top of Westlye.
Okay. I am going to try to attack with my dagger. D20, baby! I realize I'm saying the name of the dice I'm rolling. Natural 20!
Yeah, I did.
So that's 20 plus 5. 25.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and then I roll. So I'm going to roll a D4 twice. Right?
Yes. If you want to roll it twice, then you can roll it twice.
Or I have the option to double my first one.
Correct.
I'm going to roll it twice.
All right.
Oh, well, fuck me. It's a 4. First one.
Okay.
4 and a 1. God damn it.
All right.
So that's 5 plus
Yep.
3, which
Okay.
is 8.
You have advantage on the attack because you're flanking, which means you also get sneak attack.
So that means I can.
You roll 2d6.
Oh right, it's been a while. Oh, a 6
Okay.
and a 3, so 9.
Okay. And then you can roll them again because you're critting. So you double all your dice that you roll for the attack.
So that's 9, and then 1 is 10,
Okay.
and then 2 is 12.
12 plus 8, so 20 damage.
Okay.
So you watch as Whisper Mouse comes charging forward, dagger in hand, plunges it into this wolf's side so hard that the hilt of the dagger penetrates, and his hand is like partway into the side of the animal as he turns the dagger and pull it back out, like pulling its entrails with it. The wolf, where normally the creatures that you fight like fall to the ground and bleed out in front of you, as you pull the blade out, the light goes out of his eyes and he is dead outright.
Whoa.
Whisper mouse.
And then,
Oh,
and then
shit.
I lick the blood off my hand.
Careful.
Freak nasty.
Anything else you're doing?
So that wolf is dead, and the other two are asleep still.
The other 3.
That one.
Yeah, I
okay.
can't move anything right now. I don't know what's going on with this.
Okay.
The old restart.
I think I tried to put the sleep token in too many times. I just kept
Froze it.
spamming it in there.
Wait, maybe you have the sleep token
Selected.
and you're grabbing the border of it.
Yeah, but I can't see it.
Hit delete.
I can't hit anything is the thing.
Okay.
Can I move to the other asleep wolf to the tree and attack him with my offhand?
Yeah.
But it'll wake him up, right? Okay.
If you don't kill him, I mean, yeah, he will wake up when he takes damage.
Actually.
You.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll do that.
okay.
I'll move to him. I'll try to get to the north of him so I'm not sitting right next to the werewolf.
Okay.
And then yeah, with
But if you do that, you're gonna leave the werewolf's melee range. Just so you know.
that's a good thing.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No, it's
He
not.
gets an attack of opportunity then.
Oh. Rip.
Unfortunately, it's only a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Nice.
I fucking.
you're standing-
I roll out of the way.
So you're standing to the north of that wolf that's asleep there.
Okay. I am going to try to attack him with my offhand.
Okay.
That's an 18 plus 5.
He's
23.
unconscious, so it's an auto crit. If you hit, it's an auto crit.
Okay, well that's a hit, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna roll my d4. Unfortunately, it's a 1.
Okay.
So that's 1 plus 3.
But you roll.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna roll it again.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a 1 and a 3, so that's 4. 4 plus 3 is 7.
Okay. So 7. All right. So you come with your offhand. Oh, when it's. Sorry. Forgot you don't get your bonus on the second attack. So it's just the dice.
Okay, so it's a 4.
Right. So you plunge your dagger into the side of this wolf. As you pull it out, it's just coated in blood. And the wolf like whimpers out in pain as it's lying there, coming to consciousness with the bladed instrument of your dagger in its side. After that, it is Squeebles.
All right. The one Whisper Mouse just hit. Can I visually see like how it's looking?
I mean, it looks pretty hurt. Not like about to die, but it looks pretty hurt.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'll just pull up. I'm behind it too, right? So I'd get advantage. Or no?
You'd have to move to get into
One
range with
space
it.
up, right?
What do you
Like one
guys
space-
see?
Like one space down towards it.
Oh,
I see what Jay sees on his screen.
Oh. The heck? Hang on a second.
Should we hit a refresh?
Oh, that's what I see over here too now. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I that's not what I have on my manager. Very strange.
Huh. It's probably a crank wheel
No, I think it's the. Well, maybe it is. I think it's my software is glitching out, but I don't know how to get out of it without.
I refreshed the crank wheel and it's showing me the same thing I was seeing.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
Hang on a second, it's probably gonna crash on you.
What you sipping on, Mike?
This is called Good Gourd.
is it a pumpkin beer?
It's a pumpkin beer.
Good gourd.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Guys,
that.
how? Hour and a half. Heavy
What?
almost.
Damn.
We did what now?
Halloween is in an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah. Sexy Socks, off to some mischief. Gonna be. What do you mean? Are you going out for mischief night? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I learned that there's people that didn't do that as kids.
I know. What is? Yeah, you just be an asshole. Like,
Yeah,
egg
you just
Oh,
be
I
an
never
asshole.
Yeah,
we
just
didn't
toss
have
toilet
that.
paper into trees, throw some
Yeah.
eggs.
Egg
We had
some, egg
beggars
some
night.
house or cars.
I ain't never had that.
You
That's
don't want to hear about
crazy.
my Halloween growing up.
Why, a lot of mischief?
No, it was very not
No mischief.
very not much celebrated in my home,
Oh.
and we would turn all the lights off and
Pretend you're
sit
not home?
around. Yeah, so no one would trick or treaters would come,
Oh,
and
no.
then we'd sit around in the living room and put on Fantasia, and my mom would air pop popcorn.
This sounds scarier than my Halloweens.
Hang on, it's worse. And then you don't get to eat the popcorn though while you watch the movie. You have to string it onto fishing line to make
Make
a
decoration.
for Christmas.
Christmas, yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that was my Halloween.
Oh,
No
okay.
costumes, no trick or treating, nothing.
And you were the house that we would go to and probably egg because they're like, oh, I see the cars here. They're just fucking turning off the lights and not giving us candy.
Jay,
Yeah.
when you are a homeowner, are you passing out candy?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's what I was saying to Kate. I was like, we are going to have to start buying Halloween candy next year.
Yeah, sick. Are you gonna be a full bar kind of guy?
I don't know about flex like that. I don't know about
You gotta go full bar. You gotta
full
be that guy.
bar.
It's a
How the stuff
commitment.
points are looking, you know.
We spent $45 on Halloween candy last week,
Nice.
That's
and then
Oh,
do
you
you,
guys are giving out
you
candy.
guys give out that much candy?
we eat that much candy.
Oh,
Dang.
You
I
gotta
don't know
go
if
the
we're-
day after Halloween. That's when it's all on
Yeah.
sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it then too.
Nice.
we just picked up a bag of the Reese's trees. They don't have pumpkins anymore.
Trees already.
Yeah, the pumpkins are done. They're on the trees.
It's not even Halloween yet.
You know how it be, baby.
All right, I'm almost there, I think.
Oh yeah, I see it's all in the beginning now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Reset.
I dropped a screenshot of the layout into
What
Discord.
a legend.
Perfect. I was trying to do it off of Jay's stream and then
Memory.
it updated.
I figured that would happen, so I took a screenshot.
Do you get trick or treaters where you're at, Mike?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Like, so we're like putting the candy in bags and sticking it in our lawn this year.
Mhm. Yeah.
That way. So yeah.
You don't
I
want
would
any
build-
of the COVID being brought to your doorstep.
Yeah.
I would build a pulley system, and at the end of my driveway, I'd
It's like drop
I'd,
it
I'd
down.
like
Yeah.
rope it down them and have them take it out, and I'd rope it back.
I
a
saw
great
somebody doing
idea.
that with they had a fishing reel
Yeah.
and they like stuck a drill into it so they could just reverse the drill direction and send it out and come
Oh
bring
my
it back.
God.
You know what would be awesome? Hot wheel tracks, and then slide it down the Hot
Oh,
Wheels.
Slide it down.
shit.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, that's a great
So-
idea.
That was a great
Everything visible.
Or just throw it at them.
Yeah, right. Just chuck it.
I'm going trick or treating tomorrow.
You are?
Yeah.
Are you going with your nephew?
I'm going with my nephew. Yeah, I go every
Nice,
year.
man.
Dang.
What are
Yeah.
you
We might
dressing
go
up
out
as?
too.
Darth Brooks again?
That's my all-time favorite that I dressed up as. But no, I'm not going. We don't have any costumes.
You don't have anything to wear?
It's so lame. I know. I hate it. But
I mean, I feel like even as a streamer, you just like have to have some sort of something.
yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
streaming tomorrow though. Oh, you mean like just like?
Just in general, you got them
Right.
in the closet for special occasions.
Yeah,
or
I mean, I
something.
could pull out the pink bunny, but I pulled that out for Christmas, my birthday, and Easter already.
Hey, they don't know that. Out
That's
in the
true.
real world.
That's true.
Are you gonna be masked up?
Oh, always mask up, baby.
Okay, okay.
We don't really get trick or treaters, even though we live in a house. It's kind of weird.
I'm assuming most, like when we go trick, I'm assuming it's like all the candy's gonna be the take one bowls. I don't think there's gonna be many going up to houses, but
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're all set. I even
Alright.
got the sleep tokens in.
Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Can I roll over that wall and then? Well, the one would I be able to attack the one that Jay's attacking?
So you could move. You'd have to go in range of the werewolf to get advantage.
Hmm.
You could have advantage against the werewolf or against your against the other wolf.
Shit. I am going to. Well, how much? Where was I originally? I was like, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How much do I get? 20 or 30 space? I don't remember.
25.
25. Dang. If I move the space below Wes, could I talon over the wall to the sleeping one? Or am I? Like what? Can
Yes.
I,
Why?
like
Why are we
attack
waking
over
all
the
these
wall?
guys up?
You can. I will tell you, just because this is like your first time ever encountering anything like this.
Uh-huh.
The werewolf has been resisting pretty much all these attacks against it, except for when Wes hit it recently with that searing smite that tore into it.
All right. Here's what I'm
And-
gonna do. I already know. I'm staying right where I'm at, and the one that Jay just attacked, I'm hitting it with, goddamn,
The reason, can I finish? Because it'll help you.
Okay.
You would know, having held it for long enough, that the sword that you hold is not just an ordinary sword.
Oh.
Like those abilities that it has means it's not just a piece of steel. It is imbued with some sort of magical energy, which allows you to do the flying or the, you get a plus to your rolls because it's a +1, which actually
Right.
technically makes it a magical weapon. So it's not just a piece of steel.
Oh. All right. Here's what I'm doing then. I'm just gonna go by Jay. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll go in range of the werewolf too. That spot. Yep. And I'm gonna try and get advantage on the werewolf that Jay was attacking.
All right, so go here, and then you're gonna hit the werewolf. Got it.
Or yeah, the one right above me.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you know what? The one to the left of me. Sorry. I'm gonna go for the big guy.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do. Ooh, I got a 15 plus 6, so
You can add a D4 to that as well.
21 already.
And you
so
can
it hit for
also-
sure though.
Yeah, and you can also roll again to see if you crit because you're
okay.
you're flanking.
I did not crit, so the 15, so the 21 hits, right? So then.
Yep.
1d8. All right, I got a 9
Okay.
total with the old talon here.
So as Talon streaks through the moonlit sky, catching a glint It sparkles as it plunges into the back of the werewolf. As you pull it out, you see the flesh constricting around the blade, as if to close the wound. But as you tear it from the flesh, it just pours blood, and the werewolf is unable to heal the wound that you caused.
Damn.
I knew you were special all this time.
And then it's Hael.
Okay, so I saw Westlye slice it. I saw Squeebles give it a nice stab. So it starts to hear the sound of a bell, and it's got to make a wisdom save.
You also saw me get attacked as well.
Yeah, I saw that too. But
It is a nat 1.
oh, that's perfect.
Wow.
Ooh, that's nice too.
Get your garbage out of here, Jay.
You hear this,
He
idiot?
takes the.
It's infecting my dice.
He takes 5 necrotic damage.
All right.
Dinner's
As,
ready.
the, as this bell forms above his head and just slams down, this gonging ring that echoes out off the walls of the monastery and out into the night sky. Nothing to stop it from just permeating out into from the top of this plateau. Anything else you're doing?
Yeah, I will cast as a bonus action cast Healing Word on Westlye.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
So you heal.
Do I hear a bell too? A healing bell?
You don't.
You-
You don't want to hear the bell. You're gonna get recover 6 HP.
A 6.
Wes the type of guy to say that he really wants something, and then when he get it, he say you shouldn't have.
That's very true.
And it is your turn, Wes.
Oh, man. I feel reinvigorated. Okay, so now I have advantage on the werewolf, but I'm also flanking, so I guess it doesn't matter. Do I get 4 rolls then of D20? Just kidding. Okay, yeah, I'm going to. Anything special I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna make an attack with the longsword,
Okay.
and I'm flanking, right? Well, I guess
You are
I have advantage. I have advantage either way.
Yep, you have advantage because you used your enmity, vow of enmity. So
19 or a 14 plus
it
some other
definitely
things. Okay. And we're gonna go D8. 5 is 10, and then I'm also going to so 10, and then I will cast with that attack Divine Smite as well. So 10
Alright.
plus 23 total.
wow. As this searing blade carves into the side of the werewolf, you see its chest open up, and for a moment you see this pulsing heart in its chest cavity, and the searing blade just carves straight through its heart as it falls to the ground
Nice.
and dies.
Nice.
Nice job.
Damn.
You are strong.
Very strong.
All right. Are you moving at all, or staying where you're at?
I'm going to yeah, I guess I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. After that, it's the werewolf's turn, and he's dead. All right. So the wolf, looking up at the halfling who just plunged a dagger into it, its sleeping body snaps out towards you, and it is a massive 4 to hit. Cool.
Is that
And it's your turn.
all right?
He also stands up.
Okay. I'm going to attack him with my dagger.
All right.
And I roll a 16 to hit.
You can roll again because you have advantage.
Oh, it's juicy. 23.
It definitely hits.
Okay. I rolled a 4 on my d4 plus 3. That's 7.
Okay, and you can roll the d6 twice.
So 7
first.
plus 1 is 8. Plus 5 is going to be 13.
13. All right. So the dagger just dripping with these wolves' blood. You plunge it back into the side of the wolf as it stands to its feet, and as you pull the blade out, it collapses again and dies.
Whisper mouse.
Go, boy.
That's cool.
Nice.
Can I?
We're not a. Oh.
There's 2 sleeping wolves, right?
There are 2 sleeping wolves.
I will go to the one that's by Westlye and Squeebles and hit him with my offhand dagger.
All right. Roll attack.
We're in initiative still.
17.
You are. Yep. And you're flanking,
Okay.
so you can roll again.
17.
All right.
Is the
That
high.
hits.
And then it's going to just be a 2 damage because I don't get the modifier.
Correct. All right, you pull the dripping blood dagger out of his side, and it whimpers and becomes awake again. After that, it's your turn, Squeebles.
All right. I mean, Old Town's working. I'm just gonna the one that is between kind of me and Whispermouth just came awake, right? Okay, yeah. Nice.
Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna get him with the Old Talon then.
All right.
Say 9. Do I still get the +4? Or
You
it's a
do.
9 plus 6 plus 4, so 19.
Okay. I didn't even think about this, but you also get advantage because he's lying prone,
Oh, okay.
and you're within 5 feet doing melee. So ranged attacks are a disadvantage when they're laying down, but melee attacks are at advantage because they can't move.
All right.
Good to know.
All right. Yeah, it's a.
Okay. But it still hits.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right.
Good damage.
7 plus 4. 11.
All right. Pulling talon out, you plunge it into the side of the wolf. As it comes to awake, it's whimpering. As the blade comes out, the blood pours, and it dies.
Oh, nice.
Whisper. I mean, Weirdo.
Hael and Westlye, you guys are both up next. I don't think there's much. I don't think we need to split it up. If you want to go both take your turns at the same time, you are more than welcome to.
Yep. I will, since it's...
Double
So,
wabang.
if I can go first, just because,
Yeah.
can I just cast Sacred Flame while it's still asleep?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. Is that a ranged attack?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay, it is a disadvantage because it's lying down.
Interesting. But it's a save, not an attack.
Oh, it's a save, and then it fails.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's why I wanted to go first
I
before.
thought it was a
woke up.
ranged attack, but yeah.
No, it's a save, but it's a 60-foot range.
Yeah.
So he takes 5 radiant
All right.
and wakes up.
And Wes, you're up too, because it hasn't have a turn yet, so it can't stand up.
Rolled a 19. Plus 5 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And then I'm gonna two-hand this mug. That is a D. What the hell's a D10 look like?
It's
a D10, I think.
I don't know how to
It's a
describe it. It
weird
looks
one,
like a
right?
top.
Yeah. All right, so D10 plus 3. That's for 9.
All right.
Two-handed
is
going.
between the two of you
Nice.
enough. This smoldering body of this bloody wolf dies in front of you. You are no longer in initiative.
Very nice.
My wife.
My wife.
Yo,
Good
Squeebles,
shit.
let me get one of those potions.
Oh yeah, here you go, man.
All right. Thank you.
Can I walk over to the werewolf and pat him down?
You can. Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay.
What is that health pot? What do I roll for that?
2d4 plus 2.
2d.
2d4 plus 2.
That is a 7.
Sick.
7. Okay. You pat the body down. You actually still find 100 gold pieces on this werewolf, as well as 65 silver,
Jeez.
Rich ass werewolf.
How is he holding
And
the
the-
silver?
and a potion
It's in
of
his ass,
healing.
Wes. No, just kidding.
A potion
We
of
would have
healing.
died.
Yep.
Oh, hell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
2
I'm
potions
kidding.
of healing.
2. Okay.
Hey, hell. You know,
I'll hand one to Westlye and I'll pocket one,
Okay.
and then I'll split the gold and silver.
Oh man, I'm really hurt.
Okay, actually, I'm going to give the health potion to Whisper Mouse instead.
Okay. Everybody gets 25 gold.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going to throw this out there. I have not been keeping count of any of the currency that I've received throughout this campaign. Is
That's
that
how much you got?
You got 25 gold.
Yeah, now you have 25. Congrats.
all right?
All right.
How much?
Sweet.
How much is the potion? It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
3. Why am I rolling again? That's 8.
Nice.
Bam.
I might as well drink mine. Everyone's drinking theirs. I feel left out. I'm gonna drink mine. Jeez. Yeah, a couple of them joints.
Censored VOD.
Censored.
Can we get a mature rating?
I was just drinking a potion, man.
Mm-hmm. All right. What do we think, guys? Long rest? What do we think?
No.
Why would we just use these potions? Why would we long rest?
All right,
Oh,
after that
yeah.
potion, I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah,
I feel completely recharged.
Me too, Squeebles. Let's explore some of these pathways.
Can I mean, he only looted the big guy, right? Can I loot the rest of them? Can I explore them? See if they got anything?
Yeah. It is the only one that is humanoid of any kind, so
Oh, okay.
I'll have you roll a general investigation check for the area while you're walking around.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
for sure.
gonna
Of the
grab my
wolf.
spear out of the werewolf.
I got a 9.
Okay. So you search the wolves as you move from one to the other. You pass by this gnarled-looking tree.
Yeah.
As you do, you hear a low creaking noise from above you, and your attention quickly shifts upward, where you focus on a dozen limp bodies in gold-colored robes hanging from the tree's branches.
Oh my gosh.
So we saw
But in
the
a-
ropes before. The ropes didn't have bodies on them.
In a blink, they're gone.
Oh.
What? What the hell was that?
Guys, there was like 12 dead guys on that tree a second ago. Did you guys see that? Just me?
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
losing
that,
it.
or I thought I saw that. I'm gonna take my water skin out and pour it by the roots of the tree.
Oh. We gotta go deep to see what happens here.
As you
The
walk up to
curse
the
is
tree,
lifted.
can you roll a perception check for me?
Yeah. 5.
Okay. You walk up and pour some of this nasty liquored water into the roots of this tree from your water skin. As you approach the tree, you also see, for a brief moment, a dozen limp bodies in gold-colored robes hanging from the tree's branches.
Can I try and position myself in different ways that I just was to see if I see it from a certain angle or something?
Yeah, you can walk around as you focus on the tree and concentrate. Every once in a while, you catch this glimpse of several bodies that are just hanging here, dead.
I'm gonna attempt to climb the tree.
Okay. As you approach, roll a perception check for me.
So I'll also approach the tree.
Okay.
Try and just see what's going on with it, why it's here.
Okay.
22.
Okay. Both you and well, roll a perception check for me, Hael.
22.
All right.
Whoa, twin.
So, as you both approach the tree, you notice a piece of bark that stands out from the rest and seems to be loosely attached.
How high up is it?
Not super high up, maybe a little bit at head level for you.
Okay. Do I see any vision or anything as I approach the tree?
You catch the same vision of some bodies hanging dead in the tree.
So like hanging, like the execution hanging?
Yes, hanged.
Yeah.
I think this might mean something. When that lady read my card, she did say danger lurks where some suddenly stopped. Sometimes that's associated with hanging, and the card was the marionette, which is suspended by strings.
Mm-hmm. This is, was the danger the werewolf that we've already slayed? Because
Maybe.
Auntie told us some other things about that we're gonna receive aid in the heart of darkness. And group finds aid in death and stuff.
Yeah.
You guys all want to step back and I'll pull on this little weird bark here and see what happens?
Yep. I'll step back.
I'm gonna get behind the entrance that we came in.
Yeah,
You're stepping
Squeebles,
back.
I'll come up with
We're-
you.
Are you sure?
Alright.
I'm sure.
We're the two smallest guys here.
It's okay. She said I'll find aid in a nightmare, and this is a nightmare.
Do we want to look around and come back, or we just want to do it now?
I would just pull the bark.
Here I go.
I yank.
All right. The bark pulls free, and there is a small relief behind a hole in the tree where there is sitting a brass key.
Oh.
That could be the aid. That could be the aid she's talking about.
It's a key.
It's a key.
And I'll take it out.
As you pull it out, holding it in your hand, it crumbles to dust. And you hear this creaking and groaning as above you, the tree comes to life.
Oh,
And I need you to all roll initiative.
Dang, we about to fight a full ass tree.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Got a nat 1.
I
Let's
fucking
re-roll.
rolled a 2. Plus 3, 5.
I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. Oh my god.
Better than a 2.
Damn.
That is true. Okay. Yeah, I got mine. it still green in here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, like, where? Like in the world?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's like it's not as
Green
green as
glow.
it was because you were walking along the path, but I mean, there was just a faint green glow and above a night or below a night sky.
Okay.
20 to 25? 15 to 20? 10 to 15?
10.
That's a 14.
Uh, 5 to 10?
5.
8.
Is that everybody?
Believe so.
Just
Zobal,
looks,
what'd you
like,
say?
looks like a short list because I'm so used to having Zobal there too.
Yeah.
And Meepo.
And Meepo.
Nick, I was tucked behind the wall, like from the entrance.
Like, not just this wall, but the actual wall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Heard you say I just didn't know what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think, Squeebs, you're up first.
Against this fucking tree? Dude, what do I do against a tree? So it's just a tree and I see it moving, basically?
Yeah, you hear this creaking and groaning as the tree comes to life.
Oh, shit, bitch. You put a tree to sleep? I'm just gonna. Oh, dang! All right, I'm gonna stab my talon right where I pulled the key out of. Right
Okay.
in that hole.
Roll an attack.
All right. Ooh, 17 plus 6 is, what was that, 23?
All right. That definitely hits.
Nice.
Dumbass tree. All right. And it's it's an 8 total. 4 plus 4.
All right. So you plunge your rapier into this cavity behind the loose bark. It actually penetrates into the wood itself, and as you pull it out, your blade is covered in this sticky, dark sap that starts to pour down the side of the tree in a small stream. It looks like it actually did some damage. And yeah, you can do whatever you want after that.
Yeah, I don't think I really have much after that, so I think I'm just gonna. If I walk away, it probably gonna hit me with his damn branch. So I'm just gonna sit where I'm at, I guess.
All right. Then it's Wes.
I will. I'll walk up to the tree and attempt to hold my torch to it.
Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
3.
Okay. Also roll a d20 for me.
Plus my attack modifier, or just straight up d20?
Let's do a dex mod.
Okay. 11.
All right. So, you walk up strike with your tinder and light a torch, which you stick against the side of the tree. It sears a portion of the wood. You're able, as you're moving forward, to just barely get the torch lit as you plunge against the side of the tree, and it does do some damage. It seems like as it sears in.
Okay.
Anything else you're doing? That's bonus action to light it and shove it against there. So you have a little bit more movement. That's about it.
How much more movement?
Like 5 feet.
10. All right. I will. I guess I'll back up 5 feet.
All right. After that, it is Hael's turn.
So I see them stabbing it, so I will toll the dead.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's missing at least 1 health point.
Maybe.
Okay, it takes 6 necrotic,
All right.
and I'm not gonna move or anything.
As a large bell forms above the tree and just like slams down, like kind of at an angle, and like topples to the side. You hear this echoing ring as the tree shakes. It seems like it did something. Yes.
Cool. It's my turn.
All right. After that, it is Whisper Mouse.
All right, I'm gonna attack with the dagger since I'm sitting right here.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 12 plus 5, 17.
That does hit.
Okay. And that is 3 plus 3 hits for 6.
All right. As you jab your dagger forward, it bites against the wood of the trunk of this tree, but doesn't seem to penetrate through the outside. Even though you feel like you hit with enough force to do that, it just is resistant to the dagger stabbing into it.
Well, I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
for my bonus action and then go behind one of the stanchions to the right there. Yeah.
Cool. After that, it is the tree.
That poison didn't do anything into the roots, huh?
We'll see, I guess.
Not yet.
Poison.
You're
Your
burning alcohol.
Yeah.
Plus it was the moon water too.
It was the faded moon water. It lost all its moon glow.
Well, whatever. Photosynthesis and shit.
Off the moonlight. The first thing it does is one of the branches above swings out towards you, Westlye.
I should have stayed in the entrance.
It's an 11 to hit.
Not going
That's not
to
it.
One of its other branches swings out towards you, Squeebles,
Squeebs.
and it's even lower. It's a 7 to hit.
Dodge those, baby.
Nice.
So basically, what happens is you watch as the tree, as it creaks and groans, 2 of these animated branches sprout from the trunk and reach out, both one towards each of you. And as they reach out, basically they're almost like trying to wrap themselves around you.
Uh-oh.
The worst rolls. I don't think I rolled combined 4 dice high enough to hit either of you.
Love to hear it.
2 of the other animated branches come swinging down, slamming into what would be your head, but they are a 8 and a 10 respectively to hit. So the
2 more branches. No, I was kidding.
the branches smash down into the ground and kick up a cloud of dust as the ground shakes a little bit under the attack. After that, it's your turn, Squeebles.
Oh man, can I see? Like, does this tree look strong and healthy?
In
How's the color of the bark? You know what I'm saying?
like in general, or like after having started fighting it?
Maybe both.
Um,
Well, before
It's
and
not.
after.
That's not how you play D&D, man. I was kidding.
A little before and after.
Force field.
so the tree itself is already like twisted and gnarled with this like faded grayish bark.
Okay.
As you've walked in, it's like it almost looks like it's contorted in pain as as it was standing in the courtyard, filtering off the moonlight to begin with, and now it's become animated and aggressive. And but it also looks like it's part of it is it's catching fire on one side, and there's this inky sap leaking out of the hole that you stabbed into it.
I'm stabbing in the same hole, baby.
All right.
Yeah. Big roll here.
Right. 16 plus 6, so 22.
That hits.
Go,
That
baby.
hits.
Ooh, and I got the full 8 plus 4 for 12.
Damn.
Ooh, nice.
Motherfucker, this tree. I'm making some paper out this bitch.
You pull your blade back. I mean, the rapier is not a hefty blade itself. It's dexterous and nimble, and you just carve it across the front side,
Put my damn initials in his ass.
slicing parts of the bark away, exposing the inner wood of the softer wood of the tree, and it's like just weeping this like ruddy brownish red sap out of the wound. After that, it's you, Wes.
Can I yell out to my team or no?
Yeah.
Guys, be wary of this tree. I think it's trying to suck us in and keep us with its branches. Keep your distance if you can.
All right, that's all I'll say.
How high was that initial hole where the key was?
Probably
About
about
4 feet, right?
probably 4 or 5 feet up. It's just
Alright,
above.
I'm gonna try to stick my longsword into the hole.
Okay.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing? That's looking nasty, dude.
Damn, censor this shit, bro.
And I'm gonna repeatedly.
Gross, dude. Nature.
That's 21 to hit.
Nice.
That definitely
shit.
hits.
Oh.
And alongside of that, I will cast Searing Smite,
Wow. All right.
which is okay. So next time you hit, blah, 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 your weapon flares with white hot intensity. Your attack deal extra 1d6 fire damage, which it causes the target to ignite in flames. Okay.
Damn. Dude.
So let's do the longsword. Is a d8. 5. So that's 10 damage plus d6. 10 plus 5.
15 damage.
So 10 slashing, 5 fire, and then at the start of its turn, it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. All right. It is looking real fucked up. I mean, it's got this sap that's starting to pour down the sides of it, and as the white hot blade of your longsword slashes through these open wounds on the trunk, it ignites in flames that start licking up the side of the trunk and threatening to burn the entire thing where it stands. Cool. After that, it is Hael's turn.
Yeah. Let's toll that dead.
All right.
He's got to make a wisdom save.
Ooh, nat 20.
Damn.
Yep.
Plus
He
0.
makes it. Doesn't
Smart-ass
matter.
tree.
He makes it.
No damage? Oh, that's a cantrip, so yeah.
Yep. No damage.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't need to move.
All right. After that, it is Whisper Mouse.
Okay, I'm gonna peek up from behind the stanchion, take out my bow, aim for the soft wood that has been exposed by my fellow halfling Squeebles,
All right.
and cock back an arrow.
All right.
18 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Let's go.
This can be.
So 4 plus 3 is going to be 7.
And you have ally within melee range, so you get sneak attack.
Baby. So that's
Rogues are so broken.
7 plus 3 is 13. Or sorry, plus
That's 10.
6
Oh,
is 13.
yep.
And then 1 is 14.
So in front of you is this massive tree. Its animated branches out, swinging, smashing on the ground. Squeebles slices a chunk of the trunk and bark open. It starts weeping this blood that Westlye, with the white searing hot longsword, carves another chunk of the wood out. The whole thing erupts into flames. And from behind the wall, Whisper Mouse's eyes just barely being able to peek over the top of it. He rests the bow on the side of the wall, knocks an arrow, and looses it into the heart of the tree. As it hits, you see the tree like has been fighting it. It gives up the fight, and the fire consumes the canopy of the tree, the dead branches, the dying leaves. And it burns out and is dead.
Wow.
Wow. And Westlye. And Squeebles, they're very good. And
Hael. Hael is good too. Hey,
this is a great team effort. Very good.
we are a group.
Wow.
Do we even really need Zobal anymore?
Throw one fireball at that bitch, cause motherfucking forest fire in that bitch.
That's fair.
All right.
I'm gonna walk over and look through the. Is it still actively burning, or is it like?
It is
smoldered out?
like smoldering. It's not like in flames anymore. It is smoldering.
Okay. I'll kind of like pick through and kick aside some of the branches to see if there's anything of note in the remains of this tree.
It is charcoal. But
Okay.
otherwise, it is burnt to a crisp.
I'm gonna take out my carpenter tools and start sawing the tree down.
The tree's burned
The
down.
tree's gone.
I picture it still standing.
It's completely burned to the ground.
Yeah, I mean it's burnt. It's a husk of a tree. There's still parts of it that are standing, but it is. I mean, it is still has some of it standing.
Yeah, it's not anymore.
Okay. Wes spends a few minutes while you guys do whatever you do
Burning.
next, cutting down the smoldering remains of this tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut a piece of the wood and put it in my pack.
Guys,
Fresh
there
wood or
was a
like-
tree- Oh,
Or like the charcoal wood.
Is there any fresh wood left?
I mean, there's probably little pieces that are still have some sort of moisture to them, but most of it has turned to charcoal.
Piece of charcoal, why not?
All right, you cut up a big chunk of charcoal and stick it in your bag.
guys, I pulled a little key out of that tree and it turned to dust right
I
in
saw
front
it.
of me.
It disintegrated right in his hands.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Just thought I'd let you know. It was pretty weird.
That is very weird. I wonder-
Maybe you weren't the one who was supposed to handle the key.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe not. But
Well, no one's handling it anymore, I'll tell you that much.
but that anti witch lady said that aid comes in the heart of darkness. I mean, you kind of reach right into the tree's heart. I don't know.
I don't know.
Do we know that her cards had anything to do with this place?
Definitely, if you let us right through.
Yeah.
100%. With that
I think
being said, With that being said, I think we should take into account what she told us a little more seriously next time we come across some sort of obstacle. The golden key, though, could be a clue, whether or not we have it. Maybe there's some sort of chest nearby. Or a locked door. I don't know.
Maybe we should look around a little bit.
Yeah, let's start exploring this area.
Okay. Where you headed?
Is there an exit each way, or is this just a courtyard?
There is. It's not visible very well.
I see 3 of them. 3 doors. Or 4 doors, actually.
Yep. Yep. There are 4 doors. There's 2 on the north side. Well, 4 on
5,
the
I
door.
guess.
Oh, yeah, 5. You're right. I didn't even.
Or 6. Wait,
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
shit.
6. Yeah, there's 6 doors.
6 plus the iron door that you came through.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'll start by checking
7!
this this south door.
Okay.
That's right by me.
So the doors, as you make your way around, quickly just surveying all of the doors. The doors here on the sides, on the southeast corner, are locked. They're closed and locked with padlocks. Just a quick circle around the outside, you come across the north doors. They are actually smashed open. Can you make a perception check for me?
It's gonna be 17.
All right. As you approach these smashed open doors, you hear the faint chanting from inside.
Do I hear what they're chanting? Or no? Just chanting.
It is indiscernible. You just
Okay.
hear this faint chanting from inside, almost like a
And you said
old.
that the doors
like-
are broken?
Yeah, they're smashed open.
Okay.
Peering,
Can
they
I
would allow you to
vision?
peer
Yeah.
part way into these this area. What you see is what appears to be large stone columns holding up a vaulted ceiling with wooden benches running in between. You get a pretty good vision inside and could recognize it as a chapel.
Okay.
Guys, so I hear some chanting over here in this church chapel area. They got a couple pews laid out, some big stone columns in there. I don't know if we want to. It seems like all these other doors are locked, and these doors seem to be busted open. So maybe we just all go together and check it out. I fear we're gonna find ourselves in another fight before the night is through.
So can I walk towards where the chanting is coming from and try to figure out if I know? I probably won't know what they're saying, but if I can understand like anything about the chants themselves.
Okay. Yeah, you roll a perception check.
19.
It is melodious chanting, almost like a old Byzantine chant.
Like a song of sorrow.
Is it in a language I would understand?
It is. You do not recognize any words. No.
Okay, so more like just more of a song than a message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, sounds like a song. I think Westlye has a great point about the card that was drawn that said, "The Song of Sorrow holds danger for you all."
So maybe let's not go that way.
Are any of these other doors open?
Well, we can see into the chapel area.
That's the doors. That's where the chanting is coming
Yeah.
from.
Oh, I thought.
Sorry, these Whisper Mouse rotated around the bottom side all the way up. The doors, all these doors were locked, and he ended up at these doors up here.
Okay.
Is the door to the northwest locked? I'll check that one.
Nope, hang on. Yes, that door is locked
Okay.
with a padlock.
If only we had a key. All right.
If only we had someone who could lockpick.
Yeah, I'll call Whisper Mouse over. Do you know how to pick these types of locks?
One moment, please.
You scared?
Hey, Whisper Mouse.
Yes?
Hael wanted to ask you something.
Hell, did you figure out the chanting?
Yeah, it's probably not good that we go that way, but hey, could you take a look at this padlock? Do you know how to pick these?
Oh, pick a lock. I love this. Yeah, let me look at my bag.
I do. I don't know if I have. I do have a lockpick, and
You can roll a dexterity check for me.
I'm just wondering, is thieves' tools? Because the last time I tried to pick a lock, I don't think I didn't use my expertise. Because I have thieves' tools as an expertise. Isn't that lock picking?
Yes.
Okay.
So you should roll a.
It's doubled for any ability check.
Yeah. So you would roll a D20.
Hold on. Stealth is an expertise as well.
Yep.
So every time I rolled stealth, I should have been doubling?
It's already factored in.
Okay, cool. All right.
So as he starts to like look at this lock, I'll like pat him on the shoulder and cast guidance.
Ooh, so
Okay.
what is...
You can add a D4 to any ability check.
All right, so
He
I'm gonna...
puts his hand on top of Whisper Mouse's hand and guides his lockpicking tools into the lock.
What is this, Patrick Swayze ghost?
Yeah, it's just like Ghost. I just go around with.
all right, so do I... For this, do I roll a D20?
It's a D20 plus 7.
Plus
Plus.
a D4.
Plus a D4.
Okay, so it's an 11 plus 7, which is 18,
Yep.
plus 4, which is 22.
Okay. So you take out your lock-picking tools and carefully fit the implements into the lock, and it doesn't take very long, really, as you adeptly just knock a couple tumblers to the side, twist it, and the padlock pops open.
Whisper man. Okay.
Shh.
Nice.
All right, so what door... Sorry, I came in a little halfway through this. What door is this for?
I believe it was the top left door.
Yeah.
This one, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Might as well
All right.
unlock all these boys.
Then
So
we
it is
in.
now unlocked.
Was there padlocks on all of them?
Yes.
Yeah, except the north doors.
Except for the north doors.
Why don't you guys peek in there? Well, I guess.
Yeah, we peek in this left door.
All right. Give me one second. I need to read one other thing. Because I forgot one other thing. I didn't forget, but I didn't make sure it was written down for you.
So just to clear something up, why is it's +7 for me lock picking?
Because it's your dexterity modifier, which is
Okay.
what lockpicking uses, plus
Okay.
your proficiency bonus
Got it.
doubled.
Got it. That's 7. Correct. I understand. That's confusing.
I can't imagine doing this without D&D Beyond.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
We actually, our last one, we've been playing just on paper
Analog.
sheets. Yeah. It's I mean, it's basically this exact sheet just printed out, but
Right.
How do you
It's a little
fog
weird.
war it?
well, we use something similar to this. We all sit in the living room together, and then the DM, either me or Rach DM sometimes, puts it up on the TV. So we can all see it on the TV as we sit in the room together and play with dice and paper.
That's sick.
We really want to get it so we can put the TV flat on the table and then
Yeah,
get
that'd be
little
awesome.
minis and put them on the map that's
Oh, that'd be sick.
digital.
That'd be incredible.
I want to play with minis so bad.
Yeah, especially if you can get one that's like set into the table itself.
Yeah.
Like the screen
I know they
is.
make those like crazy tables for it.
Yeah, my dad never
Yeah,
gonna
you-
make one, but then we moved away.
Well, they make
Alright.
like the those screens that you can interact with. I don't know if it's like Microsoft or something, but I'm picturing the like figurines having a sensor that you can like does shit with the screen. Anyway, right. I'm giving out too many ideas.
Anyway, yeah. So the padlock up there is unlocked.
All right, I'm peeking the door, maybe stealthily. I don't know.
Right.
12 stealth.
This is so much to keep track of.
I don't like the sound of that.
So what you see inside is a storeroom with mostly empty shelves. There are tossed provisions and smashed wooden crates scattered around the room. Posts hold up what remains of the roof of this small room. Chained to the post near the back of the room is an abnormally large bear with ochre fur. 5 feet from it, within striking distance, lies a particularly buried brown satchel. Sorry, partially buried brown satchel.
And this monster's tied up, like chained up to this thing.
It is chained up, yes.
And within grabbing distance, I can get this satchel.
It is buried
Partially.
like 5 feet from the bear.
I'm going to attempt to get the satchel.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on?
So you have to move up to the satchel to get it.
What do you see?
There's a big beast chained up,
Yeah, I'm gonna get over there too, I guess.
and there's the little satchel. I'm gonna go get it. It's buried right in front of the beast. I don't think he could reach me.
Keep in mind that these tiles are 5 feet up each.
The aid in the heart of darkness, but
Did-
danger in uncaged ferocity.
I'm gonna just get up by them before he goes all the way in the
Sorry, I'm trying to
hallway
get
there.
Can't get this to let me. There we go. So you're moving up next to him.
Yeah, somewhere over there.
So yeah, you're basically peering into this door, and on on the ground in one of the tiles next to this bear is a partially buried satchel.
Okay.
Does anybody remember what the witch said I don't know. She said that I'll find aid in a nightmare. Do you consider this a nightmare?
This whole thing is a nightmare.
Well-
I don't think so.
Well, I also think that we got a couple wolves on the ground that this bear might be interested in if he's been chained in here for a while.
Why is this guy chained up? He seems like somebody that would be attacking us in a situation like this. Should we try to talk to him?
Maybe he's our aid.
Try talking to him.
Mr. Beast, sir? Do you speak common or halfling? By any chance, sir?
As it turns and looks at you, it just and lunges forward against its chain.
I'm gonna grab one of the dead wolves. Start bringing it over.
Okay. So you start dragging the body of a dead wolf over. Okay. It like smashes against the chain. You see it like the collar on its neck straining, and the chain itself like pulled so taut it's vibrating against the wall. Little bits and pieces of the stone masonry holding this chain to the wall itself are like splintering and pulling off as it strains against the metal. Like foam frothing from its mouth.
I mean, the Squeebles, she said something about the uncaged ferocity with the beast card, remember?
Yes, but it's kind of. I mean, it's chained up. That's kind of caged.
The aid in the heart of
It does say.
darkness.
She said danger in uncaged. So I mean, it's caged, so we shouldn't uncage it. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
I agree.
well, aid and danger.
No, aid is in the heart of darkness, but danger and uncaged ferocity. I think we should just feed this thing and get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the bear with this dead wolf and
Okay.
be like, "Are you hungry?" And give him the eyes. You hungry?
Roll an animal handling check for me.
You want a little? You eat a little something? Okay, that's a D20. 18 plus 3. 21.
All right. As you coax this bear, it's frothing, foaming at the mouth. You kick the body of this dead wolf in for it, and it like with a massive claw reaches out and snatches it off the ground. I mean, like it's nothing. Pulls it to it and just tears the flesh open and starts eating. As it does, you can see like these like open or not like old wounds on its face and on its arms and claws, paws, where it is obviously taken quite a beating over and over again, where it's been clawed and damaged.
Okay, I'm gonna
But they're scarred open. They're not like fresh. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is the satchel in arm's reach from me?
It's in the room, like it's right next to the bear, essentially.
Okay. I'm gonna grab one more wolf.
What was your animal handling check?
21.
Okay. As you do this and it grabs the wolf, it tears into it and kind of settles to the back side of the room.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to grab the satchel.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check for me.
Somebody else should have done this.
Yeah, but somebody else maybe couldn't have done the anal handling.
16.
All right. You're able to just edge your way in and grab the satchel out of the ground, pull it free, and out of the room.
You got it, Westlye. You got it.
All right, I kind of hand it over to whoever's closest to me, and then I come back at a safe distance to the bear and just try to like I guess try to speak to it and just say like, I don't know if you can understand me, but the people who are here, did they do this to you? You're chained up. I want to free you, but I don't want you to hurt us, me and my friends here.
It makes you don't
deserve
you as you
Okay.
talk like this. It's just tearing into the flesh of this wolf.
All right.
I open up the satchel. I'll just that
Okay.
he handed me and check it out.
There is inside the satchel a brass key and a strange steel needle.
Steel needle.
I mean, it's a large needle.
Damn, that's good. I love the fan art, the live fan art. So it's a strange steel needle.
Yeah, I mean, it's a large. It's almost like not maybe quite as large as a knitting needle, but it's a large needle, pointed on the end. It almost looks like it's dripping some sort of like black ink.
And what's the other thing in there?
There's a brass key that's in it that you can see as you look into the satchel. One of each of those things.
All right. This beast does not seem to want to reason with Westlye. It just wants blood. We got the satchel. We have a brass key. I don't know what this steel thing does, but I think we try a different door. I think
So-
Hael was right to get away from the chanting of the north, because that could be the song of sorrow.
Guys, I'm gonna go pee on the ashes of that tree. I'll be right back.
So looking into the room, there's no other entrances or exits, right? It's just this one door.
It is just this one door with this bear inside.
Okay. And Westlye, did you throw at another wolf?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Okay. Let's throw at one more wolf and then lock the door behind us.
See, I'm wondering, Hael, can we leave a trail of wolves and from this room to the sanctuary where the chanting's coming from, and just let this bear like be led into?
I don't know if it's worth the risk at this point. I'd say if for whatever reason we get into an encounter with whatever's chanting, we can try to bring them out here and then free the bear, but we shouldn't free the bear to them.
Okay.
All right. So you guys close the door behind you after you toss it a second wolf. As you do, as it hits the ground, it snaps its head over and looks at it. Its mouth just like foaming and frothing as a rabid beast.
You don't
You
think that
close the
needle's
door?
a tranquilizer or anything, right? Like, I mean, some sort of.
If only we had a wizard here to help us identify it.
Yeah.
Well, you should say that again in a few minutes. Because that's not the guy who identifies things on your group.
Oh, you're right.
Y'all need something identified?
Hey, Squeebles.
What are your
There he is.
headphones?
How'd it come out?
Oh, good. I
Peed all over the ashes, really calmed them down. So what's up?
Yeah,
Y'all
you
need something identified? I overheard.
As you drag the body of this wolf over to the bear, you hear this. as Squeebles puts out the remaining embers of the burning tree.
Yeah, can you figure out what this beast is, Squeebs?
No, the needle.
I mean the needle.
Oh.
Or what the substance? What's the substance on the needle?
There's some ink or something.
Yeah, hand it over. I'll do my best. Can you guys give me a couple minutes, or you need it ASAP?
Is it a ritual? Is it like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Does take 10 minutes to do it as a
Yeah, I could do it about 10 minutes, or if I really, really concentrate, I could do it. I could do it kind of fast, but
I think it'll be worth it.
No,
We
take your
just hang
time.
out.
Take your time. I'm gonna pick some locks here in the south portion of the
There you go.
courtyard.
I'll go with you and do the same thing we did before.
Okay.
Where I bless you.
All right, I'm gonna try to
Or
pick that lock
guide
on
you.
the south
Sorry.
door. It's the only door
Straight south?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm sitting
mean-
down with the needle in my hands.
So Squeeble sits down, a pearl in one hand. Is it a pearl or an opal?
It is a pearl.
A good sized, decent sized pearl in one hand, and this strange, large steel needle in the other. Meanwhile,
I also need an owl feather.
oh, and a plucked feather from Ikois.
Happens to be red.
Um,
All right, I rolled.
I'll have you your dexterity check +7, plus whatever
A D4.
a d4.
So I rolled a 10. Plus 7 is a 17.
All right.
And then a D4 is 1. That's an 18 to
All
pick
right,
the
so
south
you-
lock.
Get down, pull out your tools, fit them into the lock, and the lock pops open. Meanwhile,
spider?
Squeebles, do you want to do you want me to send this to you, or do you want me to tell you what it is? It's long.
You can just send it to me.
Okay.
I'm still trying to communicate with the bear. I open the door back up.
Sir,
And I'm-
please listen to me.
I'm just giving him the kind eyes, like, you want me to free you? You want me to break the chains?
I mean, Nick, if you want to say it, like that's fine. Cause I'm probably gonna relay it to them anyway. But
Yeah. Either way.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm sure you'll sum it up better than me. So
All right. So basically, Squeebles determines what this item is, and finds it is a special needle that, when attuned to, one time can be held against somebody's skin, where it imparts a tattoo into their skin of a coiling serpent. After which, when the attunement is complete, the ink that becomes that tattoo is permanently wrapped around whatever part of your body is tattooed. And while it is on your skin, you can, as an action, cause the tattoo to extrude into inky tendrils which reach forward for a creature you can see within 15 feet of you. The creature must then succeed on a strength saving throw or take 3d6 force damage and be grappled by you.
Holy shit.
That's fucking sweet.
That is a sick tattoo.
I'll stick it in here.
Wow.
Yeah, so
That sounds
That
pretty
sounds-
rad.
yeah, I mean, if
Who's-
somebody really, really want it, I'll stab you with it.
I mean, I'd love a tattoo.
That sounds right up your alley, Squeebs.
You know, but I got the talent. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hog everything.
Hmm.
But if you know, if you'll use it, Whisper Mouse.
Oh, I'll use it.
All right, what do you want? Your leg, your arm, your pee-pee? Where you want it?
Wrapped around my big pee-pee, please. Oh, just,
I'd take out my long peepee.
So just because we
Yeah.
haven't talked about this before, this is I don't know if you looked at the
Yeah.
the handout, it does require something. It requires attunement.
Okay.
So you are able as a individual to attune to, I think, 3 magic items at one time.
Okay.
But in order to become attuned to something, it takes about an hour. So you're gonna
Okay.
you do, basically the tattooing will take about an hour to impart the mark onto your skin.
Okay. I'll do it on my forearm.
You
Okay.
want to do it
Alright.
now?
Give me that thing.
So this is gonna take an hour essentially.
This is gonna
Yeah,
take
so-
an hour.
It's gonna take
Okay,
an
so
hour
I'm
before we
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna be praying for an hour.
Okay.
Well,
So
wait,
you guys,
Short
I-
resting.
well,
yeah.
do I put it into him and then it develops over an hour, or it takes me an hour to
It takes you an hour.
to
Well,
do
you can
it?
roll a performance check for me.
I'm about to perform all over you, Jay.
Yeah, baby. Is it gonna hurt the whole time?
Let's see here. 1 plus 4. Oh shit! Jay. Oh wait, I got a nat 1, so I can re-roll, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I was about to fucking give you a shitty ass tattoo, Jay.
Just stabbing in his arm.
Yeah. Boop. All right, so 9 plus 4, so 13.
All right. So it doesn't take you the entire hour to complete the tattoo. It probably 30 minutes or so you spend inking this tattoo into his skin. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not done much of this, you know.
Yeah.
You can decide basically what it looks like, but it's some kind of tendrils or serpentine or branches or some sort of
Okay.
like that.
Squid.
Listen,
And,
tell me what you want. What do you want on you? I'll do it up.
A
Yeah.
cuttlefish.
Yeah, let's do it's gonna be an octopus with 12 legs.
Whoa.
Tentacles. He said tendrils, not tentacles.
I said legs, but I meant tentacles.
like, no, can you please draw an octopus with 10 legs? With like shoes on and everything?
Yeah, like real athletic, like thighs and calves. Maybe one has a bro please tattoo on its
Yeah.
on his thigh.
Whoa, too deep.
10 legs.
But yeah, you guys, I mean, you can take the full hour if you want as a short rest.
Yeah.
We probably
I'm into
should.
that.
We probably should.
A short one, right? You said?
Yeah.
And I did pick that lock in the south, right?
You did pick the lock in the south, and also if you guys are healing with hit dice, thanks to Squeebles' Song of Rest that he sings out to you while tattooing Whisper Mouse, you can also heal an extra D6 hit points if you are using hit dice to heal.
Okay, yeah. Explain that one more time. How do I do that?
So you are level 3, so you have a total
Wait,
of 3
I can
hit
read it.
dice.
Short. Okay, total 3. So 3 is hit die is 1d10.
So you
plus
can
2.
you can roll a d10 and plus 2 and heal that much, and you also get a d6 for free because Squeebles is singing you a Song of Rest.
I rolled a 10.
I'm healed
Okay.
up. I don't even need to heal.
Yeah, I'm
but I-
healed
So-
up too.
So that's
Alright,
12
good.
plus a d6.
Yeah,
I think I'm good actually, right? Wait, didn't we just take a long rest? What happened between the long rest and now?
You fought
got hit.
wolves and a
Oh.
werewolf in a tree.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I just took a majority of that
then
beating.
I took the potion after the werewolf, and I didn't get hit
Oh,
by
yeah.
the tree. So I'm
Yeah, the tree sucked.
okay. So I think I'm good. I don't think I used any spells either, or I used one.
You don't get them back
Big
from
sleep, I
the
did.
yeah,
Oh.
but you don't get them back from a short rest anyway.
Okay, so
The
yeah,
tree
alright.
got stumped. Get it?
I
Yeah, the
Because you
tree
chopped it down.
really leafed us alone.
Nobody laughed. Nobody leafed. Okay,
you'll
we gotta
have
get
to-
out of this courtyard.
You'll have to remember that for now, Jay. I'll add it to your character sheet.
Okay.
when I get a chance to make homebrew the item into thing, because it's not actually released yet. It's from a book that's not out yet.
Oh shit!
Sweet. Exclusive. Heard it here first,
Early
folks.
access, baby.
Actually, when it comes out in the book, it might be different than that because it's unreleased, but we'll see. It comes out
Beta.
soon.
You take a bonus action on each of your turns. So I wonder if I could. Can I use cunning action with the tendrils or?
No, so this would be in. Where does that say?
It says
So it takes your whole action to do, basically.
Okay.
And so instead of attacking, you would send out your tendrils.
Gotcha.
So you picked the lock on the south.
Yeah.
Are you moving in or what?
Yeah. Can I peek in?
Yes.
I'm not gonna jump in there. Just peek in. Open the door.
Let me look at the thing real quick. All right. So looking in the door, you see small sunken bunks that line two walls of the damp room. Opening the door, your nose is filled with the smell of rotting wood and mold that hangs thick in the air, clinging to the patchy yellow plaster. A trail of blood streaks the floor to the back of the room, continuing underneath a drawn curtain. One bunk contains a corpse. Its face is covered with a burlap sack, and its bare feet extend out from a loosely draped sheet. Scrawled on the wall just above the head are words in common. Repent, for the darkness consumes body and soul. They are written in blood.
Whoa.
Well, guys, there's a corpse in here for sure. There's a trail of blood to behind the curtain. So, don't know if something's alive back there or what.
Hey, I know I finished your tattoo though.
Oh, wow! Thank you,
like it?
Squeebles. I love it.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give you 5 gold.
Whoa!
You did a
Thanks,
great job.
Thanks.
Lit. I like the sneakers.
Got the Vans on.
But they look like sneakers.
Wow, that's a deep one.
So, guys, I'm starting to piece together in my head that maybe each of these locked rooms has something to do with what the witch or auntie has said to us. Each is like a little puzzle. Maybe. And, yeah. I don't know which one this one is, but there is a dead body. So there's definitely death. Oh, wait a minute. Westlye, you might have to go in this one. Didn't she say something about pithy words and death? There's a bunch of jargon written on the walls. Repentance, yada yada. It's in blood. There's death and words.
So it also said something about darkness on the wall.
It said darkness?
Can you remind me what
Yeah.
it said about what it said on the walls? Repentance. What else? Nick.
It says, repent,
Oh,
for
just
the
repent.
darkness consumes body and soul.
For the darkness consumes body and soul.
And she said to Squeebles, for you aid comes in the heart of darkness.
But there's literally death in there. I wish we had Zobal here. He knows a bunch of words, but pithy? Isn't this something pithy? Pithy words? Does that mean like dark, scary? Anybody know what pithy means?
I don't know that Hael would know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Isn't that when you like dress up real nice? You look all piffy.
I think that's... No. Oh, it just came to me. Pithy, that's right. It means concise and forcefully expressive. I knew it was lodged back there in my head. I mean, those
All
were
right, I'll
expressive
go
words.
in.
I think this is Westlye's fight here.
Okay, let me go in. I'm gonna enter the room and cast Divine Sense.
You have to remind me what Divine Sense does. There's so much.
Sorry, I got you. Sense
Celestial
Undead,
Fiend.
Celestial Fiend, or the Hallow spell.
Undead. So entering the room, you
For 60 feet.
like out of order now. Where's my alphabetical order? Oh, there it is. Now I got it. You do not get the sense of any undead, fiends, or anything of the hallowed spell.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the body in the bed.
Okay.
And kind of look around the room as I'm going.
As you enter further in, you notice that the blood smear on the floor begins in the middle of the room and continues further underneath of a drawn curtain to the west. Roll a survival check for me.
Five.
Yeah, basically you see this blood trail that goes off. You're inspecting the body, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a medicine check for me.
12.
It appears to be a monk that is dead.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of push my longsword on his foot. Try to like nudge it.
Of his foot,
Yeah.
it is lifeless.
Okay.
It just stands there.
Then I'm gonna get impatient and go towards the curtain and just rip it off.
So there's this monk lying there, dead. It doesn't move.
Behind the curtain?
No, that's the bed.
Oh,
He didn't get to the curtain yet.
gotcha.
And then you're ripping the curtain open as well.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you rip the curtain apart. And as you do, you hear whispers that die suddenly after a disembodied
Disembodied what?
hush.
Okay.
Behind the curtain, you see a pair of upturned washstands that appear to originally have been centered in the room on the wall, as well as chamber pots in each corner. Where the washstands once stood is a trapdoor.
Okay. Hey, Whisper Mouse, tell the guys trap door down here.
Hey, guys, Westlye seemed to have found a trap door. I just don't know if everybody should go in there. It might trigger something.
Do you want to check it out, Whisper Mouse?
I can check it out. Let's just hope this isn't where home warms my bones.
Can you untrap it? Is there a way to set it off, or I don't know. You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I can untrap the trap.
I just don't know. Maybe you set it off on purpose, but.
Well, you can investigate to see if there's a trap. It's just a trap door, like you know what I mean, like
Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll investigate it.
Okay, never mind.
I'll investigate it, open it up, check it out.
All right, roll an investigation check for me.
That's a 6.
Doesn't look trapped.
Westlye, you should probably check this out.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Roll an investigation check for me.
6.
Doesn't look trapped.
Whisper Mouse, let me see if I can like hold you and dip you down in to see if there's anything down there.
You're crazy.
Come on, you got the new tattoo.
That has nothing. There's no bearing on you dropping me in a hole.
All right, whatever.
What else
I'll
did
go.
you find behind the curtain?
Some sinks and toilets.
Okay.
Accurate.
All right. You can lower me down. I trust you.
Okay.
Are you?
Well,
Are
we're
you
gonna
opening the trap?
we're gonna open the trap door.
All right. You pull the trap door open, and it reveals a stone staircase. An orange glow is cast from below.
Orange glow.
Can I just position myself right outside of the room in case anything goes down?
Oh yeah.
What's the floor made out of?
Wood.
I cast detect magic.
Okay.
So it's a 30-foot sphere, so I'll point it down.
Is it centered on you or centered on where? Can you?
It's a self-cast, so it's centered
Okay,
on
so-
me.
So. So 30-foot or radius.
Mhm.
Wow. Let's see, what would you see? You pick up some magic glows, arcane glows, from several of the footlockers that are in the room you're in.
Okay. I'll explain to the group that I'm catching a magic aura from these lockers.
Yeah.
Are they locked?
Roll an investigation check for me.
11.
They do not appear to be locked.
Okay, I'm gonna go open one.
It has just a random one, or
The one closest to me.
okay.
Oh shit! Is water coming in? What? Do you guys not hear that? Oh, okay, that's me. Sorry.
What?
A fucking river just started flowing in. I thought you were hitting us with it.
Oh no.
Okay. I had
That's
like
funny.
ambient sound on in the background. Okay. Yeah, open the closest locker to me.
15 silver pieces inside that locker.
15 silver?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There he is.
All right, I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Okay.
I'll open a magical one near me.
Okay. Inside there is a potion of healing.
Hey, there you go.
I'm gonna check the one by the body.
I like thinking of Squeebles outside, just fucking looking at all saluting some some magical lockers.
I look up and give
Just
Squeebles a
having
thumbs
so
up.
much fun.
There is inside that one a silver chained holy symbol.
Ooh. What's the symbol?
It is a sun.
Hmm.
You also got magical auras off of 2 more of the footlockers in here. Just so you know.
I'm gonna get right behind him. I'm not gonna open any lockers, but I'm gonna get right behind him.
I mean, there's a lot in here. You guys have opened what? This one, and this one.
All right, you know what? I'll do the top right one.
Okay.
What's behind door number top right?
There is 30 silver in that one.
Nice. Jackpot, baby.
I'll check the one above north of me.
All right. Inside that one, there is another potion of healing.
Nice.
All right, I'm going the one directly below me.
You find 10 silver and 5 gold.
Let's go, dude.
Damn. I'll go the one directly below me.
This one?
Yeah, I meant the one south, but it doesn't really matter.
I don't think there is one over there.
Oh, that's a bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did the
sorry.
dead guys one.
You did the dead guys one. There's only one left after this. You find in this one 10 gold.
Oh, baby. I'll pocket that.
Guys are stealing all this money in this like weird spell dream. Like, I don't know. Is this smart?
I don't know, but it's money.
All right. Someone want to get this last one?
I'll get it.
All right.
You run over, pop open the footlocker, and find a rolled up scroll.
Ah, Zubal would have loved this. Check this out, guys. It's a rolled up scroll.
Unroll that boy. What's it say?
Okay, I'm gonna unravel it and read it, hopefully.
It is completely foreign to you.
Oh.
Let me take a look at it.
Guys, does anybody know what this says?
And I'll show the group.
Are you guys all looking at it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, both.
I'm not.
Okay, both Hael and Westlye, you recognize it as a spell scroll for the spell aid.
Does have monetary value, guys, or what?
Yeah. It
Maybe I'll keep it.
probably not enough to really make you want to carry it around.
No.
You could probably get Zubal to pay you a good amount for it.
Oh, good. I'll hold on to it then.
It's a pretty nice spell, though.
Can you use it?
I don't think I can use spell scrolls. I don't know.
Yeah, you
out
can.
of character.
I think
What
it
are the
just
rules
has
on
to
those
be.
up there?
I think it has to be on your spell list.
Hmm.
So it is on the cleric and the paladin spell list. That's why you guys could both recognize what it was.
Can I recognize it?
I don't think it's on the bard spell list, actually.
Oh, I see it.
Is it?
Aid, right?
Yeah.
Aid, yeah.
Oh, well, actually, I don't. Is this? Oh yeah, it says Bard and Ranger on my thing.
Yeah, it
Or
says variant classes.
Variant classes, actually. What does that
I'm not
mean?
sure if it's. I think it's. I don't know if you have it or not.
I just see it as cleric and paladin.
I see
Yeah, I think-
Artificer or whatever. Cleric
Yeah,
and
that
Paladin,
one's
and then
not out yet.
variant.
Yeah, I think it's just as of right now, cleric and paladin. It might be coming to bard,
Okay.
but it's not currently.
Westlye or Hael, do you guys want this aid spell?
Yeah, I'll take it.
No,
Okay.
you can have.
Oh,
You take it,
Highest
Westlye.
bidder.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
starting at
You
one
can take it,
silver, one
Westlye.
silver, one
Please.
silver. Anybody?
Brother
Yeah,
Hael, Brother
I
Hael,
would do
please
this
give it to
fine.
him. Give it to him.
Okay.
Wait, no, wait. Let me. I have no say in this, but I mean, hell, this spell has something to do with healing, correct?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
You already know some healing stuff, and Westlye, you don't, correct?
He lays his hands on
He
people.
does.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the spell does. I know the name, but I'm not familiar with it.
I'll put it in the chat, Wes.
One silver. Anybody?
Well, it's up to you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, why don't you take it, Westlye? Squeebles has a
Okay.
good point. I have plenty of ability to heal.
All right.
Here you go, Westlye.
Thank you.
I'm
Here's
gonna-
the silver.
Hey, thank you. Wow, very generous of you. Thank you.
All right, I'm just gonna go into this trap door.
Into it.
Yeah, it's a staircase.
Oh,
It is a staircase.
okay.
So whoever wants to follow, I'll see you guys on the other side.
Hael, you want to follow me to start lockpicking this other door?
We should probably stick together.
Okay.
To Nick's dismay.
I don't think there's going to be a threat down there, but
The number one thing that kills people
Says
in
the-
D&D.
Says the guy
Splitting
that
party.
jumped onto the roof with 3 werewolves.
says the guy that put me up there. We have fun here.
So, I still have detect magic up. Am I catching still an aura from those lockers?
No, you've taken the potions of healing and the spell scroll.
Okay.
And grabbed
So
all
it's gonna
those.
empty
There
one.
is very faint glow from underneath of the like the body in the bed, actually.
Under the body?
Yeah.
Okay. I will walk over to the body in the bed
Okay.
and kind of rock it onto its side to look underneath it.
Okay.
Gross.
You find like wedged like between like the sheets underneath of this body a brass key.
Yeah, it's another key.
Okay. I pick it up.
Is Westlye's spear holder thing glowing at all in here or no?
It is, well, to him there is a faint line of moonlight off to the southwest.
Like where the trap door goes? Or no?
No, I don't think it's moved really
Mm,
since we.
No, it is not
okay.
moved really since you first saw it.
Okay, okay.
You
it
grab the
seemed-
key. pick it up. It's a brass key.
Hmm.
Do you think these
Sweet.
keys are for all these padlocks that I've been picklocking?
Probably.
Looking at the key, it actually has a strange. It doesn't have like the normal toothed end to it. It's almost like a plus sign at the end.
Okay. Interesting.
All right. Do I see anything at the bottom of the stairs?
Are you actually going down into this?
Yeah.
Okay. You do. You find yourself or peering down into a room. There are round metal braziers that burn openly in 3 corners of the room, their light dancing to worship every surface. The walls are covered in small alcoves containing piles of bones, urns, and objects with inscriptions. A large stone slab sarcophagus lies in the center with something carved on its lid.
Do I recognize the symbol?
The symbol. Which symbol?
Yeah, that's carved into the lid.
Oh, it is. You have to go actually down probably to get a better look at it in order to see
okay.
it. But you get enough vision to see, like, this room.
Whisper Mouse, you want to check for traps?
Do you guys hear Westlye down there?
Oh, it shows everybody down.
We should follow him down.
Okay.
And I'll start walking down the stairs.
Okay. So you guys slowly make your way down the stairs and find yourself in the same room.
Yeah, I'll check for traps.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Jeez, man. That's 5.
Doesn't look trapped.
Am I catching any magical vibes?
You are not.
All right. I'm gonna tiptoe my way over to the sarcophagus with
Okay.
like putting pressure on like the tiles before I step fully
Yeah.
onto them.
You carefully make your way over. There is an inscription carved into the lid in common. It reads, "Here lies one who knew the light."
Mm. I'm gonna try to open it.
Just like lifting it, or how are you doing?
Oh, pushing it to the side.
All right, roll a strength check for me.
20.
It doesn't move.
Oof.
Can I assist?
Yeah.
Mm, 14.
So you guys are like pushing it still to the side, like from the same side, pushing it. You feel it like move, but it's like it's not. It's hitting something. Like
Try
it moves
lifting up on it.
a fraction of an inch.
You guys should try lifting up on it.
Try lifting it.
Okay. 10.
You guys both pull, lifting on the lid of the sarcophagus. You feel it like start to move, but you're not strong enough to lift it. Even the two of you together.
Are Whisper Mouse and I tall enough to try and help him?
Yeah, you're tall enough to get over there. I mean, to reach the lid.
All right, well, I'll try to help.
All right, all four of us, same time.
All right.
Ready? 3, 2.
I rolled a
Together you-
6. Oh, I thought we were doing a strength check. Sorry.
It's actually based on your combined strength score.
Oh, gotcha.
And the four of you combined have enough to lift the lid off the sarcophagus and move it to the side. Inside you see a priest from long ago, mummified.
Anything else in there?
You can roll an investigation check.
11.
You find 200 gold,
Okay, dokie.
100 silver,
I'm gonna sleight of hand that. Just kidding.
Good luck, brother.
and a brass key.
Oh.
Dang. Freaking janitor freaking hit.
Is this priest wearing his, like, practicing robes? Like, is he fully garbed?
Are they gold?
He seems like, I mean, he's dressed as a priest. It's not over the top or extravagant in any way.
Would I recognize him as a priest of Lathander?
Yes.
Okay. And I guess is he, like, dignified in any way? Does he look like a cardinal or something like that? How pointy is his hat?
It's not super pointy.
Okay.
I mean, he's definitely a priest. He's of renown to have a place here at a sarcophagus of his own, but it's not like he's like the head of the religion or anything like that.
Fair.
Any symbols?
There's several symbols of Lathander around the sun.
Okay, I'm gonna take that necklace that I found and just set it in there with them.
Oh, the silver
Yeah.
holy symbol. Okay. This key also has a peculiar looking end to it. It is not a toothed like a normal key is. It is actually triangular.
Okay.
So we have 2 keys so far? or
3.
3? So we have a key
We have a
with a triangle.
Triangle, a
with
plus
the
sign,
plus
and then
sign.
we don't know the other one. The first one we found.
The first one disintegrated, I thought.
No, we found
you
another
found-
one
you
in a
found-
satchel.
Yeah.
You found you have a right now you have a plus sign key, a triangle key. You found a key in the tree that disintegrated, and you found a satchel that has a key in it. That was sitting
What's
in
the end
bottom
on
of the
that
satchel.
one?
You never took it out of the satchel.
Oh, I'll take it out and check it out.
It disintegrates into dust.
Well, guys, I probably shouldn't have touched this one. This is the one that was in the satchel. This,
I don't feel so bad
Definitely.
anymore.
yeah.
All right. Well, there's a door over there. Looks like.
Yeah, let's take a
That
look.
hallway extends. You would see further down the hallway, I guess, since you were at the sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm. All right. Should we head down the hallway?
Yeah, let's do it.
Somebody want to make sure that it's not trapped?
Yeah, I'll make sure it's not trapped.
Okay, check. Roll investigation check for me.
It's gonna be a 16.
All right. You're pretty confident, I believe, that it is not trapped.
Okay.
Looks good, boys. Let's head down the hallway to the door.
All right. You make it down the hall. The door appears to be unlocked.
We'll pop it open.
All right. Peering inside, you see a small cluttered room. You can quickly take inventory of traveling supplies piled in the corner, a table stacked with reading material and medical instruments, and a desk scattered with papers and a few open books. On the desk glows a lantern that is keeping the room well lit.
All right, I'll just go in there and investigate the books and desks and see if I find anything that's of value to me.
Man, Zobel would love
Um,
this place.
Roll an investigation check for me.
13.
There's some like preserved food and some adventuring supplies, make some camping gear.
I'll take the preserved food in my backpack.
Okay.
Anybody else want to look around?
Yeah, I'll take a look around.
Doesn't seem to be much here.
Roll a investigation check for me.
21.
All right. It looks like all of the items here seem relatively modern and kind of out of place. And you also find an alchemist's kit. Also, roll an Arcana check for me.
You want me to roll that?
Yeah.
Okay. $10.
Okay.
And I'm untrained, if that matters to you.
Okay. The books seem to be medical books of some kind.
Okay.
Looks like there's another door.
All right, let's go in that door.
Is the alchemist kit like a travel kit?
Yeah,
That
it's
will
like
fit in my bag.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. So moving forward to the next unlocked door, you see a small chamber that has an arched entrance and a relief carving of a bell just above it.
Bell?
Mm-hmm.
Did the witch say anything about a bell? What could this mean?
She did mention a song of sorrow, but that's not really, you know.
Yeah.
Feels strange. Okay. Along the sides here, there are cutouts where there are stone slabs, like low to the floor. It looks like in several of these, the first one you come across, you see a coffin, or a coffin sitting on this low stone slab. But in several of them, as you peer around the corner, what you see is a makeshift bed of straw and scraps of cloth. There's food debris and candle wax drippings around, and somewhere you see in this first one a strange looking creature.
Okay.
It's a small creature, half animal parts, half human body parts. It's lying on its bed asleep as you peer around the corner. You see it is actually appears to almost be like stitched together.
Definitely alive though.
It is breathing.
Okay.
Would this be on cage ferocity?
Well, I think the bear was on gauged ferocity,
Okay.
but should we try to tie this thing up and talk to it, maybe?
Not sure. Does it look like it speaks common?
Maybe we'll try this key on it.
What do you
On the
wanna do
creature?
with the key?
Yeah,
What?
that would be the. I'm
Yeah,
just
stick it
kidding.
in his ass.
What? Out of all these things that we've come across, that's the most far-fetched thing?
Sure. You could pull the key out and try to touch it.
No, I'm just gonna I'm gonna jump on top of this thing with the long sword, or I guess the spear.
Ooh.
The spear drawn and wake
Wait,
it up.
before you hop on him, should we
It
look
is
down the rest of the
small.
hall?
It is small.
We should
Yeah,
try
I'm
to
just
immobilize
basically
it.
waking him up. I'm immobilizing it with my body.
Okay, so
Don't
you
rip his arms off.
leap on top of this this creature, pinning it to the ground. It squeals out like a very like a pig, like swine would. Its face is actually that of a pig's face.
Ooh.
Um.
Should we check this coffin over here? Should we push the top off of it?
Is there any inscription or like detail work on the coffin, or is it just a wooden coffin?
It is actually, it's just a normal wooden coffin. It's not like a sarcophagus or anything like that. And it is open already, actually.
Okay, can I check it out?
Sure. Roll an investigation check for me.
That is going to be a 9.
It is a bloodied body, parts of which have been dismembered and are missing.
That's fun.
Okay, so maybe this creature was put together by random body parts? Is what I'm starting to, no pun intended, piece together?
Hael, do you still have detect magic up or no?
I probably don't. It's only 10 minutes, and I started it when we were upstairs.
Yeah.
So it's probably gone by now. I'm just gonna say that this feels a little bit like it's leading us to our greatest foe is the unraveled genius. Like somebody trying to make some monstrosities.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But we should try talking to that creature, because that might be the lost soul.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try calming it down, and just quiet it. Say we're not here to hurt you.
What shall I tell it? I said. And see what he says.
Savage.
Okay.
It looks up at you, like kind of understanding, but it doesn't respond with any words.
Okay.
Little pig man, who did this to you?
Yeah, we want to help you.
If the person or thing that did this to you is here, shake your head this way for yes and this way for no.
He kind of like, he turns and looks at you and kind of tilts his head like curiously, like just like looking at you with eyes wide and kind of wonder. And he's like shakes his head a little bit.
Is he down here? Is he dangerous?
He has no reaction.
Can we help you? Or do you want to attack us?
You want to attack the person who made you?
Do you want to be alive anymore?
Do you like the person that has made you? Do they treat you good? Will they harm us if we see them?
Do you like gold?
Are there more like you? Where?
He just kind of like he's like laying flat on the bed with this person on top of him. He just kind of like looks around.
Westlye, get him off you, or get off of him. Let's see if he can point us in the right direction of some stuff.
He might run.
Well, hold his leg.
Do you want food? No.
Are there more than 5 like you?
As you are having this conversation, you see trudging down the hallway towards you another one of these creatures. Moving along the hallway, behind him a burlap sack, moist with blood, just leaving a trail across the floor as he, like the bag is like empty, but like still just dragging behind him as he works his way down the hallway towards you guys.
Wait. We're not here to hurt you guys. We're just talking to your friend here.
He kind of like turns his head and looks up at you as he moves and then just walks past you.
Okay, bye now.
Somebody grab that guy.
Yeah, Hael, I would grab him. I don't know.
I will attempt to grapple him.
All right.
Strength.
Ooh, damn. Yeah.
Okay. 16.
You kidding? 15.
Oh, really?
Which is
Wow.
remarkable for these fucking little shits.
Yeah, that is a
Um,
pretty good roll.
So you grab him, and he's like just continues to like mindlessly march forward in place as you've stopped him in his tracks, but he just continues trying to walk.
Let's put him in one of these coffins for now.
Okay. I try to put him in the coffin.
All right, you closing the door or like the lid on him too?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it with the other one as well.
Is it one of those coffins that has like a split lid, or is it just
Yeah.
some rickety thing?
I mean, it's a pretty hefty coffin. I mean, it's here for the priests essentially. It's the
Okay. I'll put him in the coffin, close the lid, and then with my mace, I'll just gently break a piece of the coffin so I can see his face.
okay.
I'm gonna come by with my carpenter tools and nail it shut.
Make like a really
Damn.
nice window in it, sand it, stain it.
All right.
Yeah.
So the lid is closed and secured, but there is a hole where you just see this grotesque animated pig's face.
I repeat it with the other one too.
Okay.
All right, guys, we should maybe get a move on. See what's going on here before we get overrun by these beasts.
So where do we want to go?
I don't think they mean us any harm. The creator probably does, though.
I know, but the less of them to fight us for that creator.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
assuming he controls them in some way.
But if that's what you're thinking, why don't we just off him now?
They seem pretty
know,
possessed.
You know I can't do that, Squeebles.
I have
It
no
is
problem offing them, but they seem pretty locked in this coffin.
All right, let's leave him in there. Let's keep going down this hall then.
You start, as you guys are having this conversation, you start hearing this sounds like lightning and electricity coming, echoing down the hallways.
This guy's legitimate Frankenstein, dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
Remember how much this lightning hurt?
Mhm.
We might. I know we don't like avoiding fights, but this might be one to avoid.
Where are we
have to
gonna go?
we have to break the curse.
There's a lot of other locked rooms. I don't know. How do we know this is the curse?
Why don't we hide behind these coffins and we can lay an ambush?
We can all hide. We know how strong and powerful they are. We've ran into one before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a similar lightning
Yeah,
sound
it
though.
seems different. I
Just
bet he's
don't
using
abandon
it
a line.
to shock life into these creatures.
Yeah, I think we should move in on this thing quick.
All right,
Okay.
don't align adjacent to him.
We
Spread
don't
out
have
and
anywhere
stay-
else to go. We have to get to the source.
All right. After you.
All right, I'm gonna start moving
Alright.
down. I can't see those other little corridors. Or I
Yeah, you
guess
can. They're just more,
are the same. Okay.
yeah, more of the same.
All right. Where did that other one come from? Did anybody see where that other one came from?
Came down the hall.
Was it straight ahead or to the left?
I don't think any of us were paying attention.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna
Can-
move up to the left.
Can we listen for where the sound is coming from?
Oh yeah.
As
Good
you
idea.
move forward to this, it is very evident that it is coming from your left and not the right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
You want to go
Towards the
past this and
sound.
then come back, or you want to go toward? All right, we'll go towards it.
All right. Pressing forward, you come to the end of a hall, and before you, a room extends. Peering in at the far end, a rectangular metal box sits on a table, A wire attached on either side travels up to adhere to the surface of a glass orb suspended by a cable. The cable drapes across the ceiling, stopping above a surgeon's table. In the center of the room, 2 heavy stone columns support the tall ceiling. Nearby tables are strewn with medical instruments and body parts, some partially dissected and others stitched together. At the far end of the room, you see a raised platform, accessible by flanking staircases. A raised stone platform contains a surgeon's table, shelving against the back wall, and a strange contraption in the corner.
Whoa. There's some freaky stuff going on down here, man.
4 wires drop from the cable, each with a metal spike fixed on the end, and the spikes reach the table's surface. A man in a stained white coat leans over the surgeon's table, his hair protruding out in all directions. He pokes at a hulking humanoid creature covered in long trails of stitches. The man seems lost to the in concentration as he mutters to himself.
Hey, sir?
Wait.
Oh my god. Squeebles, I mean, Whisper Mouse,
Well,
you're the best you're the best at stealth out of all of us, and you decided to pull a Westlye?
Sir, I'd like to fight your army.
He seems like he needs...
Gosh.
He could maybe use some help.
As you call out to him,
Yeah, mentally?
the creature roars and strains against its restraints as you round the corner into view.
Not the creature. Sir in the lab coat?
Mm-hmm.
How dare you interrupt me? Can't you see the great Dr. Van Helm is busy?
No.
The doctor points to the 3 creatures in the center of the room.
No, Venhelm. We mean no harm. We ran into some of your creatures earlier.
And yells, "Scrap them for parts!" I need you to all roll initiative.
Van Helm, is that Dutch?
God damn it. 17.
Got a 7.
All right. That's a long one.
Go,
1
go,
a.m..
go.
20 to 25?
I rolled a nat 20,
Whoa.
but my initiative brings that to a
19.
19.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, 20 goes first.
15 to 20?
Yeah, 17.
$10 to 15?
10.
5 to 10?
7.
All right, Hael, you were up first.
Okay, I'm gonna step to the immediate right of Squeebles. And is the creature that's on the platform not the doctor or not the scientist guy? Like, is it still attached to the table?
It is.
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell and try to destroy the machine it's attached to. You said it was like a glass ball or something.
There is.
So I'm going to make an attack on that using. I'll just use. I don't know, Sacred Flame. It's 60 feet, so I should be able to reach it. It's a save. So I don't think inanimate objects have saves.
Yeah. Okay, roll damage.
It's 7 radiant.
Okay. All right. You see this flame lick around the outside of this this orb and over the ceiling. It's still crackling with lightning as electricity arcs up the wires and across the ceilings and down into the table. Cool. After that, it is these guys who move. And jump up on this table. And the first one is going to swing out towards you, Westlye.
Poor creatures. They don't even know what they do.
It is an 11 to hit.
It's cute.
All right. This one comes down here and it's going to do the same thing to
Wait, isn't
Squeebles.
Hael over there?
Yeah, I had stepped
Hael
into
is
the
there.
room.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
you're
didn't know
there?
if it
Same,
updated in
the
my-
same spot. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then he will do that to Squeebles.
Oh, still me, you fucker? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this one does it to you. And the last one is a 9 to hit. And the last one steps forward to Whisper Mouse, and it's an 8 to hit. As they all swing forward, you see this syringe in their hands as they're stabbing forward towards you.
Oh, sure.
After that, it's you, Whisper Mouse.
All right. I'll attack the one that's, to the right of Wes and in front of Squeebs. I'm assuming I get advantage or sneak attack, I mean.
You get sneak attack if you hit, yes.
All right. I'm going to try to hit him with the dagger.
Okay.
And it is going to be a 11 to hit.
That the dagger carves across the flesh, doesn't even draw any blood. It seems like the part that you've hit is just dead necrotic flesh.
I'm gonna try to attack him with my offhand then.
Okay.
And that will be a 16 to hit.
That does hit.
This is no modifier, right? It's just a 1 damage.
But you also get the 2d6.
Oh,
it's still
shit.
sneak attack
Oh,
because it's the
shit.
first hit.
Damn. It's a 1, so 2. Finally, there we go. 6. So that's 8 damage.
8 damage. You carve with your dagger through the front of this obscene creature, and he just dies on the spot.
Oh.
Whisper Mouse?
And after that, it is Wes.
Okay, I'm gonna swing out at the one in front of me in the table.
All right.
21 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay.
Nice.
6 damage.
All right. You carve through this one with the long sword, cleave it in half, and it falls dead.
Nice.
You guys are made of freaking paper, dude.
They are.
Yeah, I'm scared that they get created easily.
Ooh. All right. You watch as the doctor on this platform reaches out, grabs a hold of the creature, steadies the metal box sitting on the thing, and a one synchronized pulse of electricity arcs out of the wires and lands into the body of this fleshy golem. And it steadies on the table. It's you, Squeebles.
What does that mean? It steadies on the table.
Like it's been thrashing and roaring out, and as this arc of electricity moves into its body, it steadies itself and becomes still and calm.
All right. I am going to. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna try and cast sleep on the doctor.
Okay.
Spooky music.
Total for 31.
So you watch as this magical aura encompasses the doctor. You see his eyes starting to eyelids to become heavy and droop down his face, and then he shakes his head and glares over at you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who's after me?
You're the last one of your party to go.
Okay, all right. Never mind then. That's all I'll do then.
All right. You watch as this large flesh golem, its parts stitched together in these long open scars and wounds, lumbers from the table, hops down onto the ground.
Uh-oh.
Into the corner here, and it slams down towards Hael.
Oh, sweet.
It is a 17 to hit as it swings
Ooh.
Nope.
Dang.
a meaty fist towards you. It swings again, and it is an 18 to hit.
That is my AC.
It does. That went off the table. Ooh, shit. It does 13 bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
And after that, it is your turn.
Okay. I pull out my holy symbol and I turn undead. So he needs to make a wisdom save. If he's undead.
It has no effect.
Wow. Okay.
Rip.
As a bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
After that, this last guy moves into the corner, and he stabs out towards Squeebles, syringe in hand. It is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Uh-oh.
About to get a little medicine in
It does 1 piercing damage to you.
Owie!
And I need you to make
After that.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. I just roll a d20. Oh, then plus 2. Ooh, it's a 7 plus 2, so 9.
You are considered poisoned as he plunges this syringe into you
Yeesh.
and squirts the contents into your body. You feel the poison enter your flesh, and you are poisoned.
Uh-oh. What's that mean?
It's not good.
All right.
Let me look. I forget what all of the things are. I think you just have
Did the beast?
Disadvantage on attack and ability checks.
disadvantage.
Did the beast hit him with the syringe, or is that the doctor down here?
No,
The little guy.
This little guy.
Oh, okay.
Should have killed him, man. I tried to get the big boy.
Oh, damn. All right.
All right. After that, it's you, Whisper Mouse.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit him with a dagger, the little guy right here.
All right.
That is gonna be a 19 to hit,
That definitely hits.
and that is a 2 plus 3, which is a 5 base damage, and this is a sneak attack, right?
It is.
5 base damage, and then 2, that's 7, and then 3, that's 10.
All right.
he's dead.
Yeah, you just carve the beast into the pieces it was originally built from as it just falls into before you. After that, it is Wes.
Okay. I have advantage on this beast.
You do?
I'm asking you, if I flank him.
Oh yeah, there's a pillar on the other side and a column on the other side of him, so you can't stand exactly opposite.
Okay. So no.
No, you can't. I mean, yeah, there's no advantage to be had at the moment.
Okay. I will then channel divinity, vow of
Okay.
enmity on this Frankenstein.
On this
On the-
Frankenweenie.
On the monster or on the doctor?
On the, I don't know if I want to waste it, but yeah, on the monster.
Okay.
And then I will
So you got to move here to do that. Just 10
Yep.
feet.
Okay. And then I will. I was gonna hit him with my longsword.
Okay.
Do it good.
15 and 13, so 20 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Uh, 6 damage.
Okay. You slide your longsword across the flesh of this abomination. It bites into the flesh, but doesn't seem like it does nearly as much damage as you anticipated it doing.
Uh-oh.
You watch as atop the platform here, the doctor pulls this glittering red potion from the table, uncorks it, and quaffs the whole thing down as he turns to look at you, taking, I guess you had to move over here to hit him, huh? Taking a slice at his new creation, Westlye, and this beam of fire is exhaled from his mouth, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Row.
2.
Ooh. Well, I rolled poorly, so that's good for you. You take 9 fire damage.
Ouchie, mama.
Ouch.
As you look over, you see this like just smoke billowing out of his mouth as the fire has been exhaled. And after that, it is Squeebles.
All right. I'm gonna position myself at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
On the left side, kind of behind the wall.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and throw my dagger at this doctor.
All right.
All right. Well, this is not gonna. It's an 8 to hit, so
An 8 to hit.
yeah.
It does not hit. The dagger glances off the side. It looks like it doesn't even get within like 6 inches of the doctor before it glances off and lands and clatters to the ground.
All right. And I'm still kind of tucked in that wall there.
Okay.
All right.
Still facing Hael, this golem reaches out with its meaty fist and slams it down towards you again. It is an 11 to hit.
Since I have sanctuary, it needs
Oh.
to make a wisdom save before it attacks me.
Got him.
It is a natural 1.
It doesn't attack me.
Does it waste his attack, or does he just can't?
It immediately tries to attack a different opponent.
Oh.
Hell.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I mean, that's not very good.
suck it, Wes.
All right, 11 to hit. Doesn't hit. Okay, moving forward.
All right,
moved
well,
there.
it swings its second attack then, because it has 2, and it's a 20 to hit.
Oh.
To hit Hael. Right?
Does
Both
it-
attacks on the same opponent?
No, so
He would have to make another throw if he's attacking Hael.
basically before it attacks me, it makes the wisdom save, and if it fails, it tries to find another target. If it can't, it loses its attack.
Okay, it was a 17 on the save just now.
17 will
yeah.
pass.
Okay, so it does attack you.
Mhm.
I'll re-roll the attack, and now it is a 20 to hit again.
Yikes.
Yeah, it hits.
It does 5 bludgeoning damage. What a pussy.
He's already taken a hit, though.
Yeah,
Probably feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
All right, after that, it is your turn.
I will chug one of them healing potions.
All right.
Yeah, and if
You
I
can do
move it would be an attack opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take that then.
So you can either roll. You can either roll for it and use it as a bonus action, or you can just get full healing out of it and not.
Out of a potion of healing, I could just take it as a full action and get full healing.
Yeah,
Or
in combat.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. And then after that, it is Whisper Mouse.
I'm assuming I don't have my tentacle tattoo yet. Has it been?
No, you
an
do.
hour? Oh, I do.
It took an hour to do the tattoo. That was the
Okay.
attunement period.
All right, then I'm gonna fucking try it on this beast.
All right.
He's 15 feet. The creature must succeed on a DC strength saving throw.
Strength save, yeah.
Okay.
What's the DC? 13.
That's for me to know.
14.
Oh.
I think it's 14.
Huh. Well, it is a massive, hulking flesh golem. And he rolled a nat 1.
Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Okay,
There you
now he takes 3d6 of force damage, and he's grappled by me. So my halfling ass about to grapple him with some tentacles. Okay,
It's your
that's a
octopus with shoes on.
that is a 4. I'm assuming all these d6 just add.
Yeah.
4, 4. That's 8. Another 4. That's 12.
Damn. Nice.
Wow. That's crazy. So these black inky tendrils
With Vans on.
with Vans on come shooting out of where's your tattoo again?
Forearm.
Just
Oh,
penis.
show
head.
show him the
wait.
tattoo. Show him the tattoo.
I saw that. I just didn't remember if you.
I
said you were
think
gonna put it on your
everybody needs
PP,
to see
and-
that.
All right.
Can you? Yeah. Can you make an animation of the tentacles coming off of the tattoo,
You guys are asking a lot of me.
like
here, to be honest.
shooting off?
erupting
There
out of
it
your
is.
forearm as they reach around this flesh golem, squeezing it to cause the force damage.
12
and it
damage.
takes 12 damage and is grappled.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Crazy by this little halfling. You're up, Wes.
Okay. Did Squeebles get skipped?
No, he just went, didn't he?
I'm last. Well, I threw
Are
my
you-
knife at him a while ago. and
Oh,
he
yeah,
missed.
that
Oh,
was-
no,
that's
no,
right, that's right.
you did get skipped.
Oh.
Are you
Sure, go.
where you are, Squeebles? I thought you.
No, I should be behind that wall by the foot of the stairs. But
Wait, what?
I moved
Here?
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have missed something.
No, that's when I threw the knife at the doctor. But
All right.
all right, dude. I guess since Jay's got this guy grappled up, I'm coming at him.
Yeah, bitch.
Talent.
Use your magic talent.
I'm coming at him.
So you're moving up to hit him.
Yeah. Do I get advantage on this or anything? I'm behind his ass.
You can move to here.
Oh, you know what? I'm poisoned though, so I'm disadvantaged. So wait,
So
does it even
he's-
out?
But he's grappled.
Yeah. So it's even.
So it's just one attack. Then.
One roll to rule them all.
When a grappled thing gets attacked, they get ungrappled?
Nice.
No, they just
No.
can't move at all.
Nice.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
I got him. I got him with the big old 20. 14. plus
That
6.
definitely hits.
Nice.
There you go.
Good roll.
And then 5 plus, so 9 damage to him.
As you pull talon out, carve it into the back, splitting open some of these stitched together pieces of its body. It's eerily absent of blood, but the flesh is being peeled from its body.
Watch my veins.
Now it's Wes.
Okay. Is this thing looking any more hurt than originally?
I mean, it's definitely hurt. It doesn't look like it's gonna fall apart anytime soon, but it looks hurt. Like it's taken some damage. I mean, bits and pieces of it are peeling off, and chunks of its flesh are open.
all right. If I were to move to the space above it, or I guess if I'm leaving this guy's range because he's grappled, he's not gonna have attack on me, right?
He would still have an attack.
Okay.
He can't move. He's tied up, but his arms are still free to swing.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the longy.
Okay.
The longy bongy.
That's a nat 1.
Not gonna do it.
Plus 5, 6.
All right. So the longsword like as you go to swing, you fall off balance, and the flat of the blade smacks against the creature. It has no chance of dealing any damage to him. From across the room, you see 3 magical bolts appear in the air and streak across the room towards you.
What?
Towards me?
The first one streaks in and hits Squeebles. It does 4 force damage.
It just automatically hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. All right.
Second one at Wes does 4 force damage. And the last one streaks in towards Hael, also doing 4 force damage. Damn.
So he has to.
Fo.
I'm
Oh,
still
he
in
can't.
Sanctuary, so he
Damn.
has to make the save there.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Damn.
He makes it. 4
Got the
force.
nice save.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if this is any ordinary doctor.
Yeah, we should kill him.
Yeah.
Man, bro. That's why I tried to throw a knife at his bitch ass.
Go while he's
how long is
tied
he?
up.
Yeah.
Not him.
Because we skipped you earlier, it's actually your turn again, Squeebles.
All right, man. How close can I get to this doctor?
I mean, you can get up right next to him if you wanted to.
Yeah, I want to get right next to him. I do want to do that, even though I'm poisoned.
Rub some of that poison on him.
As you go, the flesh golem strikes out towards you.
I bet he's wrapped up. Couldn't move.
His arms are
Yeah,
free.
he can't move, but he still swings out.
Oh, okay. Fuck, God damn.
It's a
Even though he
19 to
was-
hit.
Oh shit. That hits.
That's a crap roll though.
Good.
It still does 6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm walking away. He's like,
Like backhands as you cross his path. But it is your turn.
all right, I'm gonna try and fucking stab this doctor in his tummy.
Nat 20. Nat
The
20.
old
Nat
Paladin.
20. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay, it's a 3.
Savage.
Yeah, I mean, I get to roll again because I have to roll again, but it doesn't matter because it's lower. So yeah, the 3 plus the
Rip.
6, 9. But to flick
Oh,
my
that's not
little
gonna
ass
hit.
away. You said what?
I said that's not gonna hit. No.
Oh, yeah.
After that is the flesh monster, the flesh golem, who attempts to break the grapple. So I need you to roll a strength check.
Well, this ain't gonna be good. I can tell you that much. Is it a saving throw? Strength saving throw?
It's just a strength check.
So what do I do? I don't know if I've ever done this. My strength is
Oh, you
8
just-
minus 1.
Yeah, so it's just your d20 minus 1.
Oh, dude, I totally forgot. Hold on. I hate to do this to you guys. Remember when I
Yeah.
smacked him with the flat end of my blade?
Yeah.
I have advantage on him because of my enmity.
Oh, you do.
I rolled a 12, by the way, Nick.
So what does that
okay.
mean for the U.S.? You shit on him?
I roll an advantage, and I didn't.
Yeah,
do
you can
that.
roll another attack. Yeah, it's true. You used your ability on that.
This doctor about to eat my ass.
14.
How much?
14.
Now that hits. He doesn't. This is not an armored dude. It's not hard to hit him.
Okay. So for 10. Rewind. Okay, and then play.
So the golem bursts free of the squid tentacles.
Shit.
As the tattoo like sucks back into your arm. But he does not get to do an attack. That is his.
That's his turn. Let's go.
That's his turn.
Nice.
He is going to lumber away from you guys, back towards his creator.
What a
Mhm.
guy.
You both do get attacks of opportunity if you have a reaction still.
I do.
I do too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I roll an advantage again.
Yep. Technically, yeah.
I'm not at an advantage though.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Natural 20.
Hit him
I
with a
just
nice
woke up my
little
whole
crit.
house.
Hit him with a
I-
nice little
I,
critty.
I woke up the whole house. Okay, so D8. So I could choose to roll 2d8. 2d8. 9 plus 5 is
14?
14
Alright.
damage.
Nice.
I was 12 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Wow.
He has no armor. He's a slow, unarmored, naked man.
He takes
Thing.
seven bludgeoning.
All right. All right. As he walks away, you both strike out, hit him. You can tell that your attacks aren't doing quite as much damage as you would expect, but they are chipping or carving pieces of his flesh off, and you see it falling onto the ground. He's missing like chunks of his shoulder where his shoulder blade would be, and bits of his back and his chest are just like sloughing off onto the ground. That was his action and his move. It is now your turn, Hael.
Okay. I'm gonna step diagonally up, so to be right next to Westlye. Yep. And I'm going to cast a level 2 guiding bolt at the doctor.
Nice.
Damn.
I'm gonna
Doctor.
be like this.
Heads up,
That
dude.
is a 16 to hit.
That just hits.
Ooh,
Nice.
good shit.
Good aim, baby.
Wow.
That shit might hit me.
Okay, that is 5. He takes 24 radiant,
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
and the next attack against him's at advantage.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is there even a next attack, though, is the question.
Damn.
Nope.
I don't think
As
we
he is
haven't hit
just
this
like-
doctor yet, right?
No, he was untouched. But this
Yeah.
radiant damage just sears through his body. You see like these open like wounds forming and like searing the flesh as it hits him. You watch as he turns and flips his hand as you cast the spell as a reaction, but it doesn't seem to have done anything.
Wait, what?
He tried to do
Oh,
what?
the advantage one?
He tried to
Not-
counterspell.
He tried to
Oh.
absorb it, but it doesn't absorb radiant damage.
Got you. Okay.
Shit. All right.
Who's up?
It is your turn, Whisper Mouse.
All right, I'm going to get in range for the doctor to shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
Probably up next
Not
to
a
that,
doctor.
one of the pillars. I don't know. Maybe a step ahead. I got some nice range on the bow. 80 to
Yeah, I mean,
be
you could be
exact.
anywhere in here.
All
I mean,
right.
you could be anywhere in this room, honestly. This room is not that big.
Okay,
It's not like
okay.
30 feet.
All right. I'm going to try to hit him with my bow, and it is a 18. 13 plus 5.
Okay. He's not gonna try. Okay, that definitely hits.
Okay. I hit him for 5.
Okay.
Is it at advantage or a sneak
It is
attack?
not at
No.
advantage, but since Squeebles decided to push all the way up to him, you do get sneak attack.
It is at
go.
advantage.
Oh,
it is
it's
at
also at
advantage
advantage.
because of guiding bolt.
So that means I could have rolled again my d20 if I wanted.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Try it
Yeah,
just for the crit.
I'll try it. No.
Okay.
All right. So I am hitting him with my short bow for 5, but now I can roll 2d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 4, which is 9, and then 6, which is 15.
Okay. As the arrow pierces through his chest, the doctor, blood bubbling and pouring out of the corner of his mouth, slumps to the ground.
Whisper mouse.
Whoa, nice shot, Whisper.
There you go.
Let's go.
And then
All
it is
because
West.
all because of Squeebles'
Squeebles' big
strategic
balls.
movement.
I am the best.
You might have a skinny sword, but you got big balls.
You got a thick penis.
Okay. Let's see. So the golem.
And I guess good thing we hit this guy so many times already.
Yeah.
Oh
for
yeah.
real.
I'm gonna throw spear. Well, I'm gonna get into range, so I guess a diagonal up one.
Okay.
What is it? 20 feet. So 5, 10, 50. That's good. Okay. So 20 feet, and let's throw a spear at him
Well, we spear.
at advantage. So that's a 7. 7 plus 5 will hit, right? My other roll was a 3.
Yeah, it definitely hits. He does
Okay.
not have any armor.
Yeah. And the spear is a d6 plus 5. D6 plus 5. 7 damage.
All right. So the spear pierces into him. It actually gets like wedged halfway through. There's like not the flesh is not like thick and hardy, and there's not like any muscle tissue, and the spear is just like wedged halfway through his body.
Yeah.
After that, it is the doctor who's dead. So Squeebles, you're up.
How's this guy look? Do I have to make a check on him to know how he's looking?
He looks pretty hurt. He's not like he's not probably on the verge of death, but he looks pretty hurt.
I am going to cast Vicious Mockery at him.
Okay.
He deserves it, honestly.
Fucking ugly ass. He's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Ironically, oh damn, that's a 16 plus 0.
Shit, this motherfucker. All right. Well, he saves, but something else happens, or maybe not.
That would be on Dissonant Whispers. I think something happens.
Okay, so nothing happens. This guy does not care about what I'm fucking saying to his ass. So I'm not even gonna
He
say
probably
it
doesn't
anymore.
he probably doesn't even understand you.
Should I dumb it down for you, dumbass? You're ugly.
All
well,
right.
I do nothing then. Well, can
On
I
his-
walk away or no?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm walking away as far as I can.
15, 20, 25. Rip. On his turn, the flesh golem you see does not go berserk.
That's good. Probably good for us.
He lumbers down again to here, and he's gonna swing out towards Westlye. It's a 9 to hit, and it's a 23 to hit, 24 to hit on the second one.
Second one hits.
Bludgeoning damage. Ah. Ooh, shit. It is 12 bludgeoning damage.
Fucking big hands on your ass.
Ow! Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not doing so hot.
And then it is Hael, you're up.
I will. Can I make a Is making a check an action?
You just want to know how hurt he is or how hurt Wes is?
I want to know how hurt Wes is.
He looks pretty messed up.
Okay. I reach forward and touch him with Cure Wounds.
Okay.
The guy.
And- I'll
Hell, you
roll
always
it.
know when to touch me, man.
You heal for 13.
Holy sh-
Wow. The whole attack.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm back. Wow, here we go.
Let's go, baby!
That's a standard. And I'm not gonna move.
All right. You're up, Whisper Mouse.
All right. I'm gonna try to hit him with my bow.
Okay.
Cause I'm feeling it after that last shot. That is going to be a 13 to hit.
It does hit.
And that is going to be 8 damage.
All right.
Is it at advantage because Wes is there? Or I mean, sorry, sneak attack because Wes is there.
It does sneak attack, yep.
So that's 8 damage. Plus
Mhm.
1 is 9. Plus
Okay.
5 is 14.
Okay. As your arrow sticks in, it once again, I mean, it definitely causes damage. You see the creature teeter on his feet, but it does not seem like it does as much damage as you would expect normally.
Okay.
After that, it is Wes.
Okay, I'm gonna lay hands on myself
Okay.
for 10.
All right.
And then I will attempt to. Guys, should we try to electrocute this dude, get him back on the table, destroy the orb thing over there? Let's start maybe thinking of another plan because this doesn't seem to be working. Okay, and I'm gonna swing my longsword at him. 9. So 9 plus 5, 14 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Plus 3, cause a D10.
Taking some vitamins?
Okay, D10 plus 3. It's a 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 down.
12 damage. All right. He's starting to look pretty messed up at this point. You're up, Squeebles.
This motherfucker, I can't do anything to this guy, dude. I'm fucking poisoned.
You got a magic poker.
Yeah, I guess, dude. But I'm poisoned, bro. All right, I'm gonna try and get him with the magic poker, I guess.
You just
I don't
gotta
know.
hit him with
your
the dual
other-
20s, baby.
You said what now, Nick?
I mean, the other spell does damage even if it saves.
Yeah, I'm taking the risk on the poke. Fuck it.
All right.
Give him the
Fuck this
talent
guy.
there. The first one is a 15.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Dude, and the second one is a 8, so.
You don't have a modifier?
Yeah, that's with the modifier.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, it's a 9 with the modifier. I'm sorry.
Oh, 9 hits.
Oh,
there
really?
we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
9 is his
good
AC.
shit, good shit, good shit.
All right.
So 8 does not, but 9 is the armor class of this.
My math was wrong briefly. All right, dude. I'm gonna end this fucking asshole. All right, maybe I'm not. Hit him for 6.
All right. As you carve in with the rapier, you can definitely tell that I mean it does full damage.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But having to move up into range,
I'm just gonna fucking knock my
The
lights
club
out.
fist comes in at you. It's cocked. Shit.
Nice.
It's a nat 20.
Oh shit, not nice. All right, I'm ready.
Oh, Squeebs.
I'm pretty.
Four,
Oh,
five,
I'm not that
six,
healthy actually.
seven. It's 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. I'm hanging on.
Ooh. I rolled really bad on the damage.
I'm
The
hanging
one
on, boys.
fist backhands towards you, and he swings again towards Wes with a 21 to hit. 22 to
hits.
hit.
Still hits.
7, 10 bludgeoning damage to you.
He's way.
That hits hard.
Yeah.
My health's
All
like.
right. It's your up, Hael.
I will toll the dead.
All
Hit
right.
him with the bell, son.
Bingo bongo.
He takes. Well,
That'll wake it.
Rocks my brain.
I think I just took some hearing damage.
yeah, I just took 10 necrotic, and so did he.
Do I have to roll a save?
Yep, it's a DC 13 Wisdom.
He has advantage on wisdom saves. But he rolled a 9 and a 10. So that is a failure.
Yeah, he takes 10 necrotic.
Ooh. As this bell tolls down and smashes into him, you just see as he just stands there reeling, tries to reach up for his head. He looks like on the verge of just collapsing at this point.
Ooh.
He's fucked. And it is you, Whisper
Oh,
Mouse.
let's go, baby.
Just cleaning up the trash.
Whisper mouse.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit him with my
Whisper
bow.
mouse.
All right.
Yeah. You should have picked
Going
up something
to
off
be
of that
a
table.
17 to hit,
Oh, that hits.
and the damage will be a 4. But if it's at sneak attack, it's gonna be more.
It is at sneak attack.
Okay, so that's a 6, that's 10, and that's a 4, 14.
All right. As the arrow sticks into the neck of this flesh golem, he crumbles to the ground with a thud and a rumble. You feel it as it hits the ground,
Whisper
and he is dead.
mouse.
You are no longer in initiative.
Let's go.
Oh my
Thank God.
gosh.
I immediately go over to Squeebles and give him a potion of healing.
Does that cure my poison too, or no?
It doesn't.
Shit.
How long is an untrained cast, or a cast that doesn't use a spell slot?
10 minutes if you have ritual casting and it is a ritual spell.
Okay, let me look. It's all right. Yeah, we'll have to wait. I don't think I have any potions.
I'm 2d6 plus 8, right? Or plus 2, right?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
2d4
Okay.
plus 2.
How long does the poison last?
Until it's cured, maybe? I don't know.
I believe you're poisoned for 1 hour total.
Okay.
All right.
It will eventually work its way out of your system.
Hey, what do you guys think about stacking these tables in front of this door and taking a nice long nap ski?
Drank that potion for nothing.
Get that strength back up. I don't know. I just
Yeah, I think we take a long rest here.
Okay, but I think before we do, we should search this room a bit.
So I spit the potion back in the thing.
No,
Go for
you can.
You can keep it.
We'll
Yeah,
we'll find
Scott.
we'll find more.
This one's on the house.
All right.
All right, yo, I'll investigate the room as well.
Same.
Okay.
Same.
I'm
So
gonna
roll
start.
some investigation checks
Oh,
for
natural 20, baby.
Hey, same here.
What?
Yeah.
go.
Let me do one.
I got 9
I got a 6.
plus 3, 12.
Yeah, I got a 23 with my modifier. Nat
I
20.
got a 19 with my modifier, but I had a 20 on the die.
Mike, have you
I
been to Disney
typically
Springs
wanna
or
look at the
downtown
body.
Disney recently?
Like after COVID?
Yeah.
No.
I was wondering if that new cookie place is open.
Oh, Gideon's?
Yeah.
We've been to the original one like a million times. It's
Really?
amazing.
Where's that?
Yeah.
All right.
It's yeah, it's a little bit further from Disney, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's really good.
Gotcha.
I specifically want to search the doctor's body.
Okay. You guys all search through the room here. The lower part, you just find all these medical implements and body parts and whatnot. As you approach the raised platform where the body of the doctor is, you find that he has quite a lot on him, actually. There is a spell book that he holds. 300 gold.
All right, hold on. Let's do the math real quick. So split that 5 ways. We'll pocket
60.
it.
Who said I was doing that?
Is it only you that's searching the body? He said.
Yeah.
Oh.
I searched the doctor.
Oh, okay.
There's
But I will split it 4 ways. Bugged you. He didn't hear. I give him nothing. They didn't do nothing.
Give him the spell book.
Yeah, give him the spell. book. I love that.
300 silver.
Dang.
Jeez.
Wait, 300 divided by 4 is what? 75? All right.
Yeah.
Nice. So 75 gold apiece.
And 75 silver apiece. All right.
Yep. There is 5 malachite gems.
The hell is that?
It's like a green gemstone. There is let's see. There's not a potion of fire breath because you drank it.
Yeah, I felt that one.
There is a strange robe folded up on one of the counters back behind there. And you find on the front of the metal box 4 keyholes.
Oh.
Now, when you say strange robe, you mean strange like the butt cheeks are cut out, or
Yeah. It's
like
just
elaborate on strange, like there's chains on it and leather straps and stuff, or
It's just it is covered in like patches and stuff.
mm-hmm.
All right. So this box has 4 keyholes. How many key?
We have 2 keys.
I thought we had 3.
No, 2 of them disintegrated because the wrong person
Right.
touched them.
I wonder if I could lockpick the other 2.
Mm,
You don't even think it's worth trying?
I mean, if you want to risk your life, I don't know. Who knows what this box does?
I say give it a shot.
Yeah, I said we put the triangle and the plus sign in here, and then I try to finagle the other 2. While Hael touches me.
Okay.
Okay.
It's worth a try, right? I mean, where are we gonna get keys that have been disintegrated?
I don't think that these are regular keys. Like, I don't think this is probably a magical lock, so lockpicking may not work, but
So,
we can try it.
do you think when we go back up there, we might have another chance at attaining more keys in the other locked rooms?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of other rooms.
Okay.
So
I'll wait to lockpick it in case we find the proper keys. I don't want to break
Like
the
it.
box.
Yeah. I wonder if this has something to do with the curse.
Yeah,
probably.
probably.
All right, I'm gonna start fashioning a barricade at the exit.
Okay.
You guys just
For-
want to
for our-
destroy it? Can we destroy it? Hit
The
the
box?
top of it with a hammer bunch or something? The chest?
I think Wes has a few hammers.
Wes, you got
Wes?
some hammers?
Yeah,
Westlye
there's
has
actually a
hammers,
hammer.
yeah.
There's a hammer right
You
here on
wanna
this
beat
table.
This thing up, see if we can crack it open. There's a
I-
saw. We can saw it open, dude.
I mean, I think I would lockpick it before then. I don't want to damage it. Plus, we can talk into it. Who cares?
All right.
Excuse you.
Sorry about that. That poison
big-
really filled me up, you know?
How big is that box?
It is. I mean, it's a pretty good sized box. It's like probably almost as long as like a longsword or.
So, did we find anything else with these Nat 20 investigation rolls?
Yeah, you found 300 gold
Okay.
and 300 silver
All right.
and a weird patchy robe.
Okay, I'm gonna search the robe.
It's a patchy robe.
Okay.
There's patches.
I'm gonna put the
There's
robe
patches
in
on it.
my backpack.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna put the robe on.
Okay.
That's a weird flex. All right, yeah, we'll board up the doors and call it a long rest night.
Sounds good.
Nick is bummed that we didn't die this time.
Why?
Why'd I be bummed? I don't want you to die.
I'm just kidding.
He kind of does, but he
I
kind of
almost
doesn't.
did. The guy had me at 2 HP. He sucked the shit out of me.
I was at 3.
Damn, that's pretty low.
You guys are both down pretty low.
That's one of the
I don't think I
lowest
got
I've been, I
hurt
think.
today.
Not once?
I don't think
Must be
so.
nice.
You're not playing hard enough, man.
No,
Must be nice using a bow.
I can use a bow, hit a dagger. I freaking dash, disengage out of there, baby.
Yeah,
Hide,
yeah, you're all
baby.
sneak shots, dude.
Yeah, what's up?
You didn't get hit at all?
I don't. Maybe.
No, I don't think you did.
No, I think I did.
What about
I
on the
think-
roof?
Yeah, I did get hit.
I
on
don't
the
think
roof.
you did.
I don't know. I don't really remember getting hit, but I do remember healing.
Yeah, you definitely got hit because you got knocked prone by the wolf.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think I did get hit once, and I healed for full once, and then that was like it for the whole 5.5 hour session. All right.
Yeah, that was a long freaking session.
It was 5.5 hours.
And you only got half the keys.